click. It did click, Wash. Went over my head at first. Okay. Theme me. Like a shirt. We're welcoming YouTube over on that side as well. Oh yeah, Diablo 2 Resurrected was pretty fun last night, chat. Too late now for what? For Squidward in this run? Not necessarily. I mean, if we feel really strong, I just don't want to throw the run for it. He already beat him yesterday. Oh, Mira. Oh, Mira. Okay, let me get YouTube chat pulled in. There was no stream last night. No. Did I say last night? And maybe I meant 2 days ago? We got YouTube chat pulled in. Let me get the spoiler message up over there. Dig on. Like, make all the decisions now. Yeah, my priorities are to have a good run, not necessarily to kill Squidward. But if I feel we could kill Squidward, and we do have a very decent wand for it. Miss Crunch playing D2 is going to be on YouTube. No, sorry, Yan. I played it off stream. I don't really plan on, I kind of decided, like, we have enough. We have the too many games problem. This one's probably just not going to make it on stream. Maybe next Saturday if people are interested. I could do that as variety in the morning or something. If I'm still enjoying it by then. What's up, Gardvar? Good to see you. Kill Squidward. You must become Squidward. I'm amassing his number of legs. You understand Squidward's shield? No, not fully, and I don't want to. The ball I run the other day that was 100% Goaf. Still a bunch of orbs got under Squidward stuck in the walls like a filthy rat. Oh, nice. I see. What was I gonna say? Yeah, it's not installed on here because I was playing it on my laptop last night while we were like watching movies and stuff. Which also why Squidward shield protects him. Glad to be helpful. Yeah. So okay, don't tell me my understanding of how it works. Once again, do not tell me. Welcome in, Enzyme. Do not tell me. My understanding of the shield is I shoot him once, and then the shield appears for some amount of time and then goes away. Beyond that, I don't know. If I repeatedly shoot it, maybe I can make it go down like you can for like those shielded enemies. You know, Alma, what's going on? Welcome in. And yes, this might be a peak Noita run. But yeah, ultimately, while I have 6.7 hours of Diablo last night, like at least 3 or 4 hours of this was just idle while I was watching a movie or talking to my roommates. I was stopping a lot and like leaving the game up on my lap, but like not playing. So I really only made it like a little halfway through Act 1, and it was fun. I was having a good time. It has some kind of like archaic systems for sure that I don't remember didn't remember from playing the one on controller, because part of it was just like the way the game controlled and stuff was kind of weird. Like by default, you click a numbered button, and it's the F keys by default also, which is hilarious. You press one of the F buttons, and it puts your ability onto your right click. So then you'd be like, okay, click this one, and then right click it. Then I found in the options, there's like a quick spell option that goes by that, but then none of your spells are actually listed on the screen, so I was forgetting what I bound stuff to. So you got to find another option that actually shows your bindings on the screen. There's like some weird stuff like that, and there's like a stamina system for like running, which I didn't anticipate. And some other interesting thing like that, but it's pretty fun. I think my one big complaint so far, and maybe this is just a limitation of like the game being old, but it feels like playing with a mouse, clicking around, and I was playing like a melee-ish class of Warlock, like walking around and clicking stuff. It felt very difficult to click on enemies and get my guy to attack them. Like, unnecessarily difficult to click on guys and get my guy to attack them. Like, I'd be like clicking on them and stuff and just like missing them, and my guy would walk up to them rather than hit them and like stuff like that. Even when I was like using right click rather than left click, like it was just, I don't know. It felt like sort of just compared to a lot of like not that, I don't know. You have to, shift click. Is that the move in it? That's the way to do it? Okay, gotcha. Is that what you're going to say as well, Deegan? That's fair. I've done that at times in other ARPGs. It just felt compared to like, you know, Grim Dawn, Last Epoch, Path of Exile, it just felt like weirdly hard. It felt like weirdly hard to like hit stuff. Attack without moving. Yeah. I've used that before to like face different ways in different games and stuff. But yeah. Pro tip: to defeat a boss, shoot at it while until it dies while dodging its projectiles. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Let's get to Noita. Feels archaic because it largely is. Yeah, no, true. And once again, I had fun. I played it for a good few hours last night. And I plan on playing some more. I was having a good time. The Warlock class is pretty cool. It's got 3 trees. It's Chaos, which is like shooting fireballs and like energy blasts and shit. And then it has... That also has like debuffs and buffs and shit. And then it has... The second tree, which I was speccing into, was the Eldritch tree, which you like levitate your weapons and attack with them. And that seemed pretty cool. So you're like using telekinesis to like fling a sword around, which was very, very neat. And you have like a grimoire as well. And then the third tree was like demonology, where you summon demons to fight for you. Because move, shift, click equals don't move and attack. Yeah, no, I know how it works. I should have thought of that because, once again, that exact feature is in other games too. And I am familiar with it. Just, I guess, those other games don't require you to use it near as often. This one, it just, it was happening a lot, you know? I've never played original Diablo, no. Okay, Noita, we are at 239 hours, chat, for posterity. 239 hours. I was like, but you kill the devil. Oh, I'm sorry, Mira. I didn't do the thing yet. I should have. You want the raffle? Here, I can look at it right now if you want and see if it might just be like a flick on thing. Is it like raffle or whatever you're looking for? I know, do the thing. I'm the worst streamer in the world, chat. I'm the worst streamer in the world. Chatbot, chat commands. Raffle. Is that what you're looking for? We know? Should it be something you turn on? What specific? I'm looking for raffle? Okay. Raffle module has been enabled. Does a select spot to click to hit enemies as their feet. Otherwise, you're clicking on the ground beneath them, so moving. Yeah, gotcha. Well, it seems y'all are familiar with the pain point I'm talking about. Hey, Mira, thank you for throwing that poll up. We'll wait for that to go before we continue so that she knows for the poll. What's up, JP? Welcome in, by the way. This is a continuation of last time, so do we keep the careful play aspect? We do. I'm going to repeat this once we start recording in a second here, once the poll's over and everything. I'm going to repeat this, but I am specifically going to try and kind of really dial in and tune out of chat a little bit. So I'm very sorry if I miss messages and all that. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for yapping. Thank you for keeping this stream alive. I really appreciate you. But just for the sake of trying to get progress that I feel I owe you guys, I need to keep my eyes on the screen and not think as hard about, you know, trying to make y'all laugh. We got to just play the game and hope that it comes naturally. Yeah, dial. Hey, thanks for the 30 bits. Watch that emote is crazy. Just getting my mental set. Just getting my mental set, chat. Meds. Exclamation point meds. Ooh. Sometimes it comes naturally, sometimes you gotta tug it along, yeah. Okay. Trippy, what's up? Sister throws together some ET neck. Meds are in hand. I'm having my first black coffee of the day to wake the fuck up. Let's go, Hex. Trippy, welcome in. What boss have you found as of yet? I have found Squidward, Colmy, the Pyramid Boss, and the High Alchemist, and Kiwi, the stone guy up at the temple, and the, like, robot spider in the power plant area or whatever it was called. Maybe the power plant, something like that. And yes, there's the progress, but that's what I got roughly bouncing around in the noggin. Oh, and Dragon. Yeah, Dragon. You're right, Nutter. You've been cooking? Yeah, it's been bursts of progress. Mechanical eyeball, Mecha Colmy. Mecha Colmy's funny. All right, let's do it. Time's now, chat. We're good. Gotta ask if you figured out my HK conundrum. I haven't, Beefy. I haven't. But we inch ever closer. We inch ever closer. My bowl's still burning. Sorry, I guess the gods are saying I have to take one more hit. I'm dying. I'm dying on stream. Hey, what's up, Sunadire? Starting stream Minnesota. We'll probably end it in Missouri. Let's go. You on the road? Well, hey, I appreciate you being here. Hopefully you have a nice trip. And buckle in. We're going to have some cozy Noita. Yeah, I'm dead after that one. But I mean, the bowl is still burning. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Let it go not smoked? Let it just burn up into the atmosphere? What's up, everybody? Welcome in for some more Noita. So we're going to keep going with the legs run from last time. I'm still upset about the legs, but there are a lot of other things going really well in this run. So we're going to try our damnedest to actually keep it going, take it far, learn some stuff from it, overcome the challenges, so on and so forth. Last time I said I was going to be really careful, and I kind of wasn't. I kept trying to be, but I still was just reading chat and goofing off and stuff. And watching the footage, I see it, trust me. So, I love you guys, thank you for being here, but I am going to really dial in today. I'll probably miss a bunch of messages and stuff, but once again, thank you for being here for real, keeping the stream alive, giving me, you know, something to do and people to hang out with and everything. I really, really appreciate it. So, if I miss your messages, I'm sorry. Thank you for hanging, thank you for participating. Let's get a W, you know? Cookie for hypothetical leg removal. Bon, I appreciate it, but let me suffer for a little bit. Let me suffer for a little bit. I need to remember what's going on. I need to remember what's going on in here with our actual run. We just made Ping Pong Lumi. Right, at the end of last time, we had just successfully made Ping Pong Lumi. And we did a bunch of fuckery with, like, going and getting different wands to find the right one to do it with and stuff. And this is our damage wand, which does insane damage. We also have the shield on it, which the shield has proven to be very, very good. What does Chaotic Path do? Thinking about it, what does Chaotic Path do? I wonder if this has any good stuff. Are you worth risking 630? Yeah. It speeds up a projectile. That could be good at some point. Obviously, Chaotic is weird. How much time into this run? Like 3-4 hours? 3-4 hours, Trippy? Something like that. Now, what floor is directly above us here? We jetpack with either of our wands, by the way. Jungle's up here. We have not gone down into Vault yet. I had talked about possibly not taking that heal. Why was I thinking about possibly not taking that heal? Because rather than going down to Vault right now, I could go back up. We could try to head to Dark Cave. We could try to pick up more orbs. We could go down to Walmart. Wand Mart. We could just choose to not continue down right now, which could be a decent idea. There's plenty of stuff to explore up. We could accumulate more power, despite the fact that we're pretty strong now as it is. We have a lot of decent stuff, but there's still a ways to go. Realistically, I mean, we have infinite digging. We need some kind of healing. I got good digging. Yeah, I think I often get sucked into a mindset of if I can go down and get more perks, that should be my #1 prerogative. But we already have some good perks, and we could accumulate some other power, you know, topside that's gonna help us maybe be in a little less danger when trying to get those last couple perks downstairs. Plus, I still want to check for, and once again, please, please, please do not tell me, but I really am excited to get back to a parallel world and check for whether or not we can get more perks over there. Because I feel like that is the single biggest, you know, kind of power scaling thing we could unlock. Is the ability to just get more and more perks, to not be limited to like the 7 we get or whatever, would make a giant difference. Classic Crunch, always looking to go down. I think love is about variety, baby. Welcome in, Apple Saucy, by the way. But yeah, as long as your partner's into it, you should be going downtown, by the way. It's a good time for everybody. Okay. Let's just keep going up here. We didn't buy any wands. They're probably dog, but let's look at them. Call it Walmart to confuse people even more for fun. Yeah, these wands are dog. Yeah, the decent knockback to counter the legs is the only thing saving this run. We can jetpack like a motherfucker. We can jetpack like a motherfucker. Also, hey. You have a tiny bit of teleportation. Now we can actually dig out some teleportation juice. Before we were using Black Hole, which isn't precise enough. Ping Pong Lumi is precise enough to dig out some teleport juice. So we can go ahead and slurp that shit up like it's a Danimal's Gogurt. You know what I'm saying? And then, next floor up from here is... Oh, what the fuck is in there? Next floor up from here is Hisi Base, which is where we can use the teleport juice to go through that portal and maybe find some good spells. Though, for what it's worth, our healing options are going to be a little bit more limited this run because we took concentrated spells. So Healing Bolt is going to be very, very bad. Healing Bolt's going to be very, very bad. Also, chat, one thing I want to put on the record... here that had occurred to me thinking about the game outside of it, but had not come up since we'd had the option. And then I saw, I was talking to Wash in his stream the other day, and I saw it done, I'd been thinking about the combination. This came from watching back the High Alchemist run as Bird and I were editing it down for the edited version. I noticed that we had both Healing Bolt and Piercing. And I thought it's a fucking sea mine, by the way, yeah. I thought, what happens if you put Piercing on a Healing Bolt? What happens if you put Piercing on a Healing Bolt? You could probably heal yourself several times with it. And then, when I was in Wash's stream, he had those things, and he was like, I don't want to spoil you, you know, or whatever. And I was like, oh no, I've thought about that combo, do it. I want to see how it goes. And he did, and it was insanely strong. So, that raises Piercing a lot in my mind, just in general. Although we are not going to be able to use it on this run, most likely. Because of concentrated spells or whatever. Though maybe Piercing does subtract damage by 15. So maybe because of that... can I still slurp you? Like a Danimal's Gogurt? Maybe because Piercing subtracts the damage, that'll counter concentrated spells enough, but I'm worried about it. Oh, I'm not making it past this. Oop, shit, wrong one. Oop! I got my head full up in the teleportation. I guess that means we can get up there, though. We could actually get too close now, maybe. All right, slurp it. Slurp it like a Gogurt. Yes. Damn it, chat. Interesting how shooting makes these spells flash. You see that? And maybe a side pull. Yeah, that's a decent idea. I just feel like, well, we did slurp it. The mine being in there is a problem. Normally you take a spider outside, but I might be too freaked out if it had human legs. That's fine by me. I kill spiders with spider legs. We've talked about this a bunch. Chat doesn't agree that I think if a spider or a scary bug, you know, comes in my personal space, it has chosen to die. That's just the way of the world. If you're going to stay up in the corner and kill mosquitoes and shit, that's fine. How do we get so fucking little of that? Okay, whatever. I see you. God, our digging's kind of annoying, though. It is a lot of blood. Unfortunately, we're not a vampire. Scary bug. Bugs are tiny. You coward? Yeah. I mean, enough people are scared of bugs, though, that we clearly have some kind of evolutionary fear of them, which is good, right? Because, like, some can be dangerous. You know, so there's some sense in it. Don't act like, oh, yeah, you shouldn't be scared of that scorpion, bro. You know what I mean? Like, they're dangerous. We're scared of them because we should be. Leg sucks? Yeah, leg sucks wicked bad. I didn't want this. Grew up when we were eating them. Do you have scorpions in New England? Yeah. People keep them as pets, and then some of them release them into the wild to terrorize the populace. Yan. The big problem. Scorpion farming is a big problem in the Boston area, all right? It's killing thousands every year. Honestly, we can play really slow and careful by just shooting Lumi in this direction. Gotta take legs once for progress. I didn't even mean to take it. I've gotten it before. I've gotten it before by accident. I had picked up the legs. It was just once, and I feel like I died shortly after or something. People do that with gators where I live. Do they really? That's crazy. They die in the wild in the winter? Oh, that's sad. Okay. Do we have teleport juice here, or do we need to go over to another HM? That's teleport juice. I see. There's crunch sign here. Yeah, we've taken this legs. We've taken hentai legs. This is how we just don't risk anything. This is how we just don't risk anything in the direction we're about to go. Ooh, ping pong's interesting in the water, huh? I see you fuckers. I know your cummy ways. All right. Now let's tunnel. Are scorpions tasty? I got no idea, maybe. I'm sure people eat them, right? The wand, good question. I guess it could be good. Not really. The triple's okay, but... The gun and gooners. Like you said, the commie ways. No. I would say I'm rather, you know, communist positive these days. Communism's not looking so bad over here, you know what I'm saying? You gotta fuck off and die. Okay, you can also flee. That works too. The sucker with a scorpion in it, you can get at a zoo. It didn't taste anything but sour apple. Interesting. Go. It's terribly slow. If we could get no more... Well, actually, no. We need recoil, because that's also how we're flying. Got any healing in this run? No, sir. Not yet. I, like, can't dig. God, that's annoying, dude. All right, I got to make like a little spot to hit my head against. Hey, what's up, Spencer? Welcome in. And then I'm gonna drown. Dude, this is ass. This is ass. Do I have any wands with sparks in them or anything? No, I don't really have a way to drain this water otherwise. Just go to another one, maybe? I can make a U-bend, but we don't need to make another fucking U-bend. This is the best gulf we got. 420, by the way, chat. Blazer die. Scorpions and tarantulas don't really taste of anything. It's about crunchy texture, which at that point just eat something less repulsive. Yeah. Oh my god, why? Toxic ice, that's interesting. Oh, hey. Hey, what's up, Shim? Welcome in, dude. Are you winning? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna be real with you. Not a great run. I mean, it is a good run. It is a good run, but it's just tough, too. I am the Hamburger Man. Welcome in. Okay, here's one where we can just dig, bro. Ooh, yeah, slightly worse pit. I have some really good perks right now, but I also have legs, which is maybe one of the worst perks. You know, life's full of its funny little ups and downs. All right, do we have like a little nook to hang against here? Make a little tunnel. What's up, Bubbles? Welcome in. I think if you get tired of the legs, you should go out on your own terms, trying something you wanted to try, but needed a bit of power to do it. Yeah, like Squidward. Like Squidward. This run has now accumulated a degree of power where I don't really want to throw it away. I want to try to, you know, Darkest Dungeon this shit. I want to try to make the best of the bad situation. We can work around it. It is annoying. It is annoying, but we can work around it. Definitely on the top 3 on the bad perks list. Yeah, I mean, I would take this over no tinkering. Where the fuck is this eyeball? I feel like it's like here. What's the main goal for the run? Genuinely just get strong like every other run right now and then get back to parallel worlds. Get strong, get back to parallel worlds. Right now, short-term goals are get some teleportation juice and get the portal at the eyeball hourglass thing. And check out what's there. And then it is crawl back up to the surface, collecting orbs along the way, and get down to Wandmart. Get down to Wandmart and try and see if we could upgrade our wands a little bit. And I mean, as it is right now, we have decent wands too, so we're not hurting that bad, but could be better. We also need telly still, yeah, which is why going through the portal I think is a good idea, because we're missing, like, you know, any kind of healing, we're missing any kind of telly. We have things that could be really great for us. When did you discover Parallel Worlds and did it blow your mind? It was a little while back now. It was maybe like a month ago. And yes, it blew my mind, of course. I was expecting there, I will say, my mind was maybe a little less blown than some people. Like, it was still crazy. It was still crazy, but chat has been so consistent on being insanely insistent that I have not seen even the tiniest drop in the puddle that comprises the pool that is the ocean that is Noita. So, I was looking for that kind of thing. I was expecting something dramatic and scope expanding. And something like the world repeating, because I'd already found that it was repeating up and down. So repeating left and right as well sort of just made sense to me. You know, since we'd already found the up and down portion of it. So I wasn't necessarily expecting 100% that. But I had, like, I think my expectations were maybe a little different than someone who just truly had no idea, if that makes sense. Oh, tit! Definitely opens up the games a lot. But it's still, it's very difficult. It's not like it's easy to just get there. You know, I feel like that's one thing, too. A lot of folks have been like, yeah, you gotta just go back. And it's like, I know. I know, it's hard. It takes quite a lot of stuff and setup. And I'm sure, don't get me wrong, the better I get at the game, the more I'll be able to just kind of set it up less expensively, you know, and quicker and stuff. But they go pretty out of their way to make it very difficult to get there. Leah, your store's gonna be closed tomorrow? Let's fucking go! You would have been off anyways, but still. Well, when you discovered Pillar Worlds, you were a mile underground, screen full of EDR. West Desert, whatever, not the most flashy. Yeah, it was not the most flashy way to discover it at all. Need at least 3 really rare and important factors to get to Parallel Worlds. Yeah, you need extremely good digging, you need Ambrosia or Insane Healing. You need Ambrosia or Insane Healing, and you need... I guess that's kind of it. Unlimited digging, and Insane Healing or Ambrosia. Pog at a location banner? I mean, I still did Pog as far as I remember, because it is sick. Don't get me wrong, I was stoked about it. I think just, once again, it's the mere fact that I had already determined the game completely just loops endlessly up and down. Or just high, yeah, or high enough HP, I get. It ought to be really high. We just deal with this. No, we can find another one. The legs are terribly body horror, Leah. Yeah, they're awful. There are more ways to do it than what you listed? Sure, yeah. That's probably not the only way. I'm sure that's not the only way. Check the vid? Definitely check the vid. I think, Gardvar, the VOD on the VOD channel, it's called, like, this changes everything or something. It's some shit like that. Puff is a leg guy? No, I'm a noted tit guy, Roadwolf, and you know this. Frankly, it's silly that you should, you know, say anything else. By the way, can we just get some more juice right over here? Still catching up with the last few VODs, the most exciting, and then I'll watch the edit videos. Hell yeah, Bubbles, I appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate you. Yeah, if it were me, if I were a Crunchpuff viewer chat, I would be a VOD Andy, but I know that everyone's not like that, so obviously that's why we're trying to push into some edited content and such. Alright. Keep going. I just don't want to accidentally pierce into the eyeball, but I guess we won't. It's not going that far beyond where I am. But I think there should be another one to the side over here. Because they just repeat, like, all the way along the bottom of the floor, I think. Legs are doing okay here. I was a bot, Andy, but I decided to give actually watching the streams a shot. You're not the only streamer actually go out of my way to watch every stream of a game I like. Let's go, Licorice. That means so much. Thank you, for real. Every surgeon's or I'm usually bot, Andy, but I'm glad to catch your streams live when possible. And the edited videos you posted are really good. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Huge thank you to our editor, Bird, for putting those together. You know, they haven't reached too far yet because Noita's a niche game, but we're just going to keep at it, you know? We're just going to keep at it. I was a little bummed, the last one, W Burger Editor, yeah. The last one I was genuinely a little surprised because it did way better stats than the previous video, but YouTube just pushed it way less. But like, sometimes, man, the algorithm does just fuck you. Yeah, I see it now, Gardvar. I think we do need more than just a single eye's worth of this stuff to get into the portal. There's another reason we should take bottles of teleportation more seriously, or like pools of it, you know? Always merciful comparison, but such is the price of Noita, yeah. Mod where all it does is just makes you a Buxamina? I'm sure there is. There are gooners in every game. Yeah, the streamer lights hurt. Telepool location in relation to other landmarks? Sure, Apple Saucy. I feel like I kind of get it already, but go for it. Slurping it? Yeah, the YouTube algorithm can be crazy sometimes, but it is what it is. So it goes. Okay, take me back down to easy base now. Yeah, that was a good sip. That's enough. Never heard of the term buxom? Yeah, it generally just means like boobalicious. Voluptuous. They were directly under the portals from the floors above. I knew that. I knew that. I knew that. I was just trying to get at them in easy ways, you know? Ways where I could make sure I didn't accidentally, like, tunnel down into them and stuff. Because they're what make the portals work. Love the new thing regarding teleportation. I always consider it super valuable. Yeah. It does seem good. I'm not taking Holy Hand Grenade. Fuck you, chat. Okay, just checking. Yeah, no, I appreciate that help either way. Sometimes I also have to be a little actually, chat. You guys get to be actually all the time. Every once in a while, I get to be a little actually, you know? Actually, I already knew that, chat. Now that you have digging, are you going to dig out of the eye place or wait until you have BH digging? That's a good question. I guess we could dig out of the eye place. Let's take a peek at what we got here, though. More regular Lumi, not Lumi timer. That's huge. Moo is like the shittiest one. Reduced recharge time is very, very nice. I literally had exactly enough. Chaos Larpa's interesting. Critical Plus. These are good spells, dude. These are very good spells. Shit, I can't tinker. What do we drop? I don't think I need this many black holes, chat. I also don't need this many digging blasts. We can always come back here. This portal doesn't go away. This portal doesn't go away. Leave some crap. I'm leaving Hook Spell. I'm going to take Chaos Larpa. Not going to take Water to Poison. I'll take Critical Plus. We're going to take Lumi for sure. We'll take Moo because it's a Greek spell, but it's like the worst one. Now we need to get rid of one more thing. We can drop a black hole. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Sister of the Sea. Bro uses Zeta and says Moo is the worst one. I found a pretty decent use for Zeta that one time. You can look at me, you can see my tits all covered in shit, and you can say that guy probably doesn't know what he's doing, but did I or did I not one time make a wand that healed me infinitely using Zeta, the very spell that you just shat on? BH like health, you only need one. I kind of agree with that, yeah. All right, do we want to dig out of here? Direction you're going to dig? Northeast, south, or west? I don't know. I don't know if I should dig out of here. Digging out of here leads to unknown stuff, and I'm low health. And I guess we could try to go slow and steady. Crunch spent the entirety of his loadout to specifically utilize Zeta and calls it good. It was infinite healing! It was infinite healing! It was literally infinite healing! Yeah, grab heart and come back might be smarter. Headed Darkade, do you even have light? Yes, I do. Yes, I do, right here. It's on my attacking wand, so maybe not the absolute best, but it's functional. These we did quite effectively. Moo is really good, but I don't think you found the really good uses for it yet. I'll find some good uses for it. It's not like I can make infinite spells with this. You should definitely experiment with the Greek letters. Nope. Not gonna do that. This game's about not experimenting with the spells. My intention was to never learn any more about anything in the game and to only operate with the information I have right now. I think that's how you're supposed to play games. This game is about conforming into a sheep and dying like everyone else. Do a greed run? We might do a greed run at some point. It was unfortunately spoiled that toxic immunity prevents the greed run from doing anything, so. Greed run tip, is that the tip you were going to give me? Generally, Spencer, in general, I appreciate cookies and help, but I'm not going to take cookies for stuff that we're not doing right now. So, like, you're trying to give me a cookie for a greed run? We're not doing a greed run. Stop experimenting and just do 1,000 call me run. I don't even know what that means. I'm gonna keep digging till we maybe see anything. I feel like we're just gonna reach some cursed rock at some point. Give Call Me the runs. Tip to make cookies? Go ahead, BP. Brown butter. Y'all are racist against butter? Gotta caramelize them milk fats? What does brown butter even mean, chat? Freeze the dough. I've eaten so much cookie dough in my life, chat. My family, we used to like making cookies with some regularity. It was a common family activity while watching American Idol on Wednesday nights. Not every week, but some weeks we would make cookies, and it was always a big deal. And we would get the tub of cookie dough. Literally a tub. So, you know, this is not like you make cookies with it once. It's like you're making cookies several times with it. And throughout the week, pretty much everyone from the family would be going down and sneaking spoonfuls of cookie dough out of the cookie dough tub. Eat the butter in a pot until it's brown. Put the butter in a pan, heat it up until it's brown. Melt it, heat it until it's brown. Yeah, everybody was there. Yeah, ate a shitload of cookie dough raw. Sounds American? Yeah. I'm disappointed about the tub instead of scratch. Once again, American. We don't create things, we just replicate them poorly. Like England and capitalism. Oh, Dole mixing up yesterday was great. They're so good. Oh yeah, Deegan, I forgot you were baking shit. I always brown the butter when making roux. Smells so good. Hell yeah. American's the only place where eating something raw tastes better than cooked. American, and I make them from scratch? Well, yeah, you're clearly more, you know, artistic. Oop! It's in this world, chat. It's in this world. So you can dig there without the portal. You don't need the portal to get there. If you have digging, you can get there. You just have to fucking remember where it is, which is not easy to do at all. Which is not easy to do at all. But look, we're back here. Yeah, exactly. Digging is a substitute for that toilet paper. This is... I thought it might be taking us to a parallel world or something. But no, it's literally just here. We gotta add that to the map. We gotta add that to the map later to remember that. Because that also means we could go other ways from it. If we go directly down from it, I bet you we would eventually hit Lukey Lair. You also have to not miss, which is not easy. Yeah. Because it's probably a huge chunk of space and it's just in there somewhere. It's just in there somewhere. I kind of want to go back down there, but I guess we don't really need to. Yeah, now you don't need to milk portal juice. I mean, it's still kind of an easier way to do it. This was the run with the meditation cube, I think. Nah, Blue, I'm okay. I don't want to know which direction to dig. This is enough knowledge that I don't need any extra. Triangulate the eye. It seems like it's basically just down and left from the edge of that stage, but the exact angle of down and left is not easy. Like Yan said, it'd be very easy to miss, you know? What I'm curious about is my understanding of the geography of the map is so we are down and to the left from floor 3. So if we go straight down from here, I believe we should miss Hisi entirely, but we should hit Lukey Lair. We should hit Lukey Lair. So let's just give that thought its time in the sun. Is this gonna be any faster? I guess I could have tinkered right there while I was back home. We'll save that. Let's indulge the digging for right now. Come on, free me. Okay. Mostly just try to go straight down from here. We can serpentine a little bit. Big maxing stream. I mean, this is how you discover stuff in Noita. You know what I'm saying? Like it or hate it, this is how you discover stuff in Noita. Like, so much of Noita I've discovered just by digging through a shitload of dense rock. Perfect if you dig for the next 27 minutes. Makes sense that the angle is hard for Crunch when he couldn't even get a 23 degrees in the dulls. That's true. I am an idiot. This is basically Minecraft 2. Wasn't that like one of the original thoughts for Noita? We going discovering with no health. I know, we are kind of low. But I'm not sweating it that hard, I'm not gonna lie to you, because we can just turn back very easily when we see anything. I just got a notification on my phone titled, "Is masturbating while in a relationship cheating? Let's discuss it." I think that is something you need to settle between you and your partner. That said, it would be a 100% compatibility issue for me and a deal breaker if I was with somebody who said that you cannot masturbate. If their opinion was that is cheating, that's sure. That's your call if you want to live your life that way. Not compatible with me, brother. You know what I mean? Like, if two people, like, agree on that, and they're like, yes, it makes me feel closer to you for both of us to not masturbate, then sure. Live your life. But for me, no chance. Not a chance in hell. Alright, we've kind of been going diagonally in this direction for a long time. I just can't, for me personally, I can't imagine that would just lead to, like, pent-up sexual frustration and resentment and stuff. And maybe you come away from that saying you're too reliant on masturbation. And, you know, maybe that's true. But, like, if you do it better than me, sure. I think it's a perfectly normal thing to masturbate. Genuinely. No memes. No memes at all. And as a guy, sometimes, I mean, I imagine this applies to both genders. So I shouldn't have really gendered it, but it's like a common advice thing to, like, you know, if you're going on a serious date or something, or if you're thinking about making, like, a big relationship decision to masturbate first, to make sure that you're not thinking with the old dongle at all. And I think that kind of just applies to stuff in general sometimes, where it can literally just be like a mental relief thing, where it just, like, resets you mentally and stuff, you know? Like, can't Gunda bugs on the internet? We can't get freaky deaky in the sheets in the first place. Only I can touch your genitals. Not even you. Well, we're going pretty deep here, but we should be going pretty deep, per my theory. But if it goes for too long, I think we're going to be missing Lukey Lair altogether. This is working, man. I also knew I said I was going to dial and not talk to chat a lot today, and now we've been talking about masturbating for like 6 minutes. But, in my defense, we're digging. We're digging. I mean, this is an okay time to yap. This is an okay time to yap. We're basically power washing right now. All right. This is going... It kind of feels too deep to me, chat. This kind of feels too deep to me. Power washing? You're not Markiplier? What, did he do, like, big-ass power washing vids or something? I've never watched a Markiplier video, chat, in my life. I've seen clips. I know what the man looks like and everything. We might have to power wash the house that Lee and I are getting. Once again, if the inspection goes well and we end up getting this place. We might have to power wash the house before we move in, just because it, like, kind of could use it, you know, and may as well. You must watch a Markiplier video. Just watch the Five Nights at Freddy's compilation. Interesting. But a lot of power washing sim. Guy stops kicking before he finds the diamond. Yeah. Hey, that's Lukey Layer. That's Lukey Layer. I'm melee immune, actually, so I don't need to be scared of you. But I'm surprised how little you're dying. Why are you dying so little? That was kind of terrifying as fuck, chat. He's healing. It's because he's healing. What's healing you? Okay. Fucking bye. It... He is helping me dig. Hey, we confirmed our thought. I feel like I can geolocate that area a little bit now. It's north of Lukey Layer, and it's southwest of floor 3. Made him blow up to mix of his genuine self, and the personality became interesting. Despite Noita doing really well for us, our biggest breakout thing is still Terraria. The Terraria, like, first play video, that's, like, still, like, our, you know, day in, day out on YouTube, that's getting views and stuff. Breadloaf, guys, she said yes. Oh, did you propose, Breadloaf? Congratulations, buddy. Congratulations, that's awesome. I'm stoked for you. Yeah, new unlock for the map, 100%. Okay, that sates my curiosity about all that. Or actually, let's tinker. No, I wish we were just dating. Oh, shit, well, hey, good for you. Let's go. We have some good stuff to tinker with here. Moo. You cost 120 mana. What? What? That sucks, man. That sucks. I didn't hear this. I didn't hear the sound. I should have. I was thinking. I was thinking about the spells. We were in the Holy Mountain. That sucks. Oh, man. Chat. Gotta blame that one on the legs. We would have floated otherwise, right? We would have floated otherwise. If it weren't for the legs. Drowned in a bathtub. Happened to another streamer's streak when they tabbed out and the game was still running? That's crazy. Could have been avoided so simply if I just didn't stand there. If I just didn't stand there. Damn it, man. Come on. Oh, no. That sucks. No, we're not going to end Noita. It's early in the day. It's early in the day. We have, like, literally, we've got, like, 5 or 6 hours of Noita to play left. I'm just going to smoke a little pot, and we're just going to sit here and soak in it for a second, chat. I'm just going to sit here. We're just going to soak in it for a second. I fucked up. I managed my risk poorly. I didn't think about it. I genuinely didn't notice we were below the water there. I really didn't think we were below the water when we were just standing there. Yeah, we gotta sulk for a moment and then we'll get back into it. Life needs to be paced sometimes, chat. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna play many more hours of Noita today. Damn it. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Woo! The fucking clip, curiosity stated. Oh no. Soaked for long enough. Point and blame, yeah, the legs. Oh, that sucks. One of those moments where it's okay to start smoking cigarettes, yeah. That's what I'm saying. We're just gonna take a second. Don't worry. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna take a second there. I've earned a second. This is the VOD. Everybody in the VOD, if you don't want to sit and yap with us for a minute, skip ahead a few minutes. Crunch the beginning. Today I'm locking in and paying more attention to the game. Just saying in advance, chat, I will be more attentive this time. That was not inattentiveness. That was not inattentiveness. To be fair, I was fully eyes on the game and did not notice I was drowning. I was reading spells. I did manage my risk poorly, but that was not inattentiveness. We can't blame that one on that, I don't think. A little bit of stupidity, sure. Smoke a little bowl for good vibes, get a run going? Yeah. Ah, sucks. Okay, I'm gonna pay the doubters. We did not survive 60 minutes. Thank you, Naya. You didn't see it coming either. At least we can say goodbye to the leggies. At least we can say goodbye to the leggies. It wouldn't have happened without the leggies. We would have floated. We would have floated. I was being pretty careful that run so far, too. We didn't really do anything super reckless. I couldn't pay out even though I didn't contribute. That's weird, Mira. Huh. I guess we'll see how it goes on the next one. Damn it. Not like this. Not like this. Yeah, we'll be all right. We get to run it back. It is freeing that we're done with the legs. It's very freeing that we're done with the legs. I just had grand plans for that run. You know, you guys know how that feels when it's like I had ideas. I had stuff we were going to do. We were getting distracted by some shinies along the way, but we were right about to just like start climbing and getting orbs and going to get in our health. We had really good spells on us. We had another Lumi. Oh, my grand plans. They're all smashed, chat. They're all smashed. We had no telly, though. We had no healing. Concentrated bolts was going to fuck our healing. Great Jason Mraz, you win some and you learn some. I remember I really wanted a Jason Mraz record as a kid. It was not the one with, like, the song. What is it? What's his song? I'm Yours. Is that the Jason Mraz song? I'm yours. Right? That one? Yeah. Not that one. It was earlier than that. He had, like, a kind of slightly rocky hit on, like, his first record, and I want... Yes, The Remedy! Yes! Yes, Deegan, exactly. The Remedy, it's the experience. Bada bang, dun, 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 dun. That one? Yeah. We did do some good learning. That song was great. Jason was cooking on that one. Ziggurat47, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Where are my cats? They're actually... I don't see any cats right now, Leah. I think Gizmo's in here, but maybe like under the bed? No cats. Now we're cooking with ass at a Rascal Flatts concert. I was never a Rascal Flatts maxer. Don't get me wrong, I fuck with Life as a Highway. I've got 2 ears. But, you know, I don't know. I'm not super into that kind of like poppy country vibe. Modi? Oh. No. Just a shadow. Man. Yeah, I remember listening to that Jason Mraz record a good bit, though The Remedy was really the only good tune on it. Around that same time, I was listening to a lot of Shinedown for sure. Shinedown and My Chemical Romance. I was not bothered with the butt rock emo divide line. My high school girlfriend's family had money and brought me along to some cool stuff. That's rad. Life isn't a highway. Life is a dirt road on the back of a fucking mountain during avalanche season. Love pressing my head into piles of clothes. Think it's my cat. Yep. Thing with black cats, if you can't tell whether you're seeing a cat, a shirt, or a shadow. Yeah, it's genuinely dangerous, too, if you have, like, black blankets and they're, like, curled up on the couch and you don't recognize them. Yum gingerbread. Roommate's package that was also Modi. Okay. Does gravy go well with tomato sauce, or is it going to be gross? I have no idea. I have no idea. Genuinely. Life is like that place in Panama with no roads, and we are barefoot. Legit perk up in anticipation every time I hear his name. We'll get some Modi Cam at some point today. Once Leah gets home, she'll probably supply Modi Cam. What was I going to say? We're going to run it back. We're going to go again. I'm trying to think if we should do anything differently. I don't know. Not really. We just need to run up another good run, right? Want to get a black hat because we're entirely black. Then carrying the fucker around. People just see 2 eyes pop out of my chest. Yeah. I hear you on that, Licorice. I'm also a black clothes enjoyer. Oatmeal Cam redeem. All right. Hold on. I'll go get him. I don't know where he is. I got to find him. Hunters! Oh my goodness, why? He's displeased. You see that? He just hissed. He never does that at me, like, ever. Oh, Mio, why? Okay? I don't think he liked that I brought Modi. I think he was upset. By Modi's involvement. Oh, Mio. Now Modi's just gonna go lay down on the bed, by the way. You got him, was like, look, guys, Modi. Yeah, genuinely, maybe. Maybe I did wrong there. Well, there were no cats before, now there are a couple of cats. Oh. Oatmeal, you want to say hi one more time, or are you still just being a fat little bitch? Oh. Looked like he was in pain? I don't think so. Not the way I was holding him like that, Chiroy. There we go. No, she's not, Leah. I think she's under the bed. His pride was in pain. Nutter, I'm sorry to hear the back's still not doing great, man. That sucks. I'm sorry, buddy. All right. Take one more rip and then we're playing Noita. You were the way you held him, maybe inner bloated belly? Maybe. I did just wake him up, too. I woke him up and I just snagged him, so. It's reasonable to not be totally pleased. Okay. Alright, let's get back to Noita. Time to game. That was our record health, by the way, apparently. Obviously, it's not actually our record, chat, because it's stolen our really good ones from us. At some point, when we get a really high health pool, I'm just going to choose to die without getting polyed so that we get to keep it as a record. All right, new game, run me back. Let's do a prediction, up until the end of the episode. If you don't mind, Mira. Oh, it takes more than your good runs. We can dig. We're gonna dig. We can dig, so we're gonna dig. Shoot for a new record of places visited. Yeah, that's a good idea. All that stuff, unfortunately, we're at the point where every single, goal and thing requires, 2 or 3 hours of just getting a good run going first. At least. We got a ways to go. You know, we're now just right at the start of another run. We're going to do our best to play carefully. Once again, I am going to, at times when we're actually dealing with combat and shit, which we weren't a lot in the last one, be ignoring y'all in the chat just so that I can focus and try and get a good run going for you. So if I miss your messages, I apologize. I love you. Thank you for hanging out. Boobs perk would give me an easy win, yeah. I can yap a little right now, though, while we're just doing this. Snagged in the air, chat. I wish you were something better. Would brute forcing Wand Mart early into the run this time be good for learning and general experience gain? Maybe. Maybe. I think it's about having the power to get there. Is it snowing? Oh. Chat, is this Noita doing the thing? It's snowing IRL where I live today. Like, it hasn't... I don't know if it's started yet, but, like, we have a big-ass snowstorm coming tonight. We have a giant snowstorm coming tonight. And, like, we are to park our cars on specific sides of the road. School's closed tomorrow. Leah's not going into work. Yeah, is this... Someone told me that Noita does, like, read your location or something and do that. Careful, we weren't gonna have the O2. Reckon still in the side quest of Portal and checking surface again when you have digging capable of dense rock. Yeah. And that's pretty much where we were after last run, too, right? Was you just ducking around? Streams are always fun. Thank you, Bubbles. I appreciate you. Try super extra carefully to take no damage on floor 1. I'll try. I genuinely can't make that progress. I can't make that promise, you know what I mean? Like, I will try. I'm always trying to take no damage. Just take a walk after that last dad. It was tough for me, Deegan. I was stressing. We're alright. Oatmeal, do not meow at the door. It's very cute that it's snowing because it's snowing here. There's a Finnish guy looking through my window watching my every move. God, I'd be honored if some of the Finnish devs were watching our streams. I imagine Dunk must be in contact with the Noita devs, right? Or are they, like, super mysterious and don't have relationships with, like, the big streamers that cover them? Because a lot of game companies do, you know what I mean? A lot of streamers, if you're, like, very big or, like, the person for that game, you know, you talk to the devs. It's cute, it's snowing because it's snowing. Well, yeah, it's in a video game. It's not going to actually, like, bury my car. You know? Which is way better. The cactus for Mira? Alright, we're gonna go get this thing. We'll grab a tablet. Ferrari Dev is a good friend and one of the biggest Ferrari YouTubers. Yeah, exactly. Gonna bury my metaphysical car. I had to park like fucking 4 streets away because I literally left to just go get a coffee this morning. I was gone 20 minutes. And by the time I was back, someone had taken my spot. And the closest spot was like, you know, several streets away. There's a big event happening in Noita Rivals. Think the devs have a hand in the organization. Not sure, though. Yeah, Squirrels was telling me about that. I may participate. We'll see. I have a lot of stuff coming up with this wedding and stuff, and I agreed to do Dr. Patat's speedrun event. So I don't know. I think the toughest thing you're struggling with in a lot of these runs, you unfortunately keep forgetting to do it every run. So I'm gonna skip the cookie and suggest that you try and stop being such a Giga Chad once. What do you... Sorry, Mira, I'm missing the previous context by that. Do you mean like I should be going back to the surface earlier? Like every time I'm like, I could go back to the surface, but then I don't and I go do something else instead? You missed the compliment? What did I do? Oh, no. You meant to... Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm washed. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm washed. Thank you. You're struggling with... my reading comprehension's low, chat. My reading comprehension's low. It's melting away like modern children. Note it does put some references to community achievements, so I guess they do follow people post online. I don't know about direct contact. Not enough bowls yet, yeah. I just didn't put it together. I'm sorry. Thank you, Mira. You know I really appreciate you. Thank you for everything you do around here, genuinely. Look at all the snow building up. Like, genuinely a decent amount of snow. Alright, I gotta let oatmeal out. Hold on. I'm gonna leave the game unpaused, by the way. And if I die, fucking whatever. Mira may be a scamp, but she's a nice one. She is. Too kind. Once in a while. Does he snow, chat? No. It already stopped snowing already because I said I was enjoying it, and the Noita devs were like, no. Not on my watch. By the way, I'm going to replace you with, you know, something that's obviously better. Alright. The unbeatable AFK trap boss. Thanks for the ice. Alright. Kick the mushy. He does not snow. Whatever it is, I don't know, yeah. Whatever it is, I don't know, unfortunately. I am but a dumb boy who knows nothing. Alright, now we're actually heading to the mines. Let's take Supernova's thing seriously, and I'm going to try to not take any damage. I'm going to try to not take any damage. Let's go in, let's play slow and steady. You know, the old thing I say every time. We're at a decent starting point, though. You love getting that extra 50 health at the start, slow as it may be. Just goofing TBH? Well, too late. Too late. I took it seriously, so it's real now. Tony. Okay. 2 trick kills, 1 non-trick. We've got a vial over there. I'm not as interested in going immediately to the right for the tablet because I've already got one. Sure, it can be decent. Ambrosia is an excellent pick. So is that. Okay. This is some really nice RNG. And yes, please join the Discord as well. Thank you for posting that, Wash. Alright, just let that shit burn slow and steady. Don't waste any other resources. Love getting Ambrosia right at the start of the run. It's shitty in one way because we're not really going to utilize it for quite some time in all likelihood. But it's nice to know that we just have it because it is like one of those tools that gets you to parallel worlds. Oh, big. Okay, already up to 111 gold. Not too bad as far as a starting point can go. Take me over here, shoot the bushes, because they remind you of vegetables, which you hate. I can't believe that vegetables aren't even real, chat, that it's just a culinary term. That just goes to show that we have, literally, we can identify which of the natural things suck and which ones don't. You know what I mean? We're like, hey, if it's something that grows in nature and it tastes good, you call it a fruit. If it's something that grows in the wild and it tastes bad, you call it a vegetable. And we use it to put in all your meals and say you should eat it all the time because we want you to hate life and yourself. You know? Hey. No, fruit have seeds. Billy, or sorry, not Billy. Beefy, you're wrong. Alright, we've got 2 Wans down here. I like onions. I like onions. I like peppers, obviously, chat. Well, no, never mind. I hate them all. Let me stand my ground for the bit. Google it, bozo? Oh my god, Beefy, your ignorance is showing. Okay, that's pretty good digging. Oh wait, no, it's not. I thought you were Magic Missile. You're Fireball. You suck. You suck. You suck. That's a 10-7, though. We need to get down there. This digging is fine. Googling is Aga's job. Yeah, Aga's our resident Google expert. He's our prompt engineer. And 7 me? No, but it's all seeing whatever, so that's good enough. That's good enough. We got an Uko stone down there, which I guess we might as well snag, but it's kind of dangerous. Prompt engineer is wild. That is not a meme. That is a real job that people get paid for, Mira. Ooh. Okay, we need a vial to... I'm literally 100% serious. Yeah, prompt engineer is a job. And it's what people point to when they say, oh no, AI is going to create so many jobs. Think how many people are going to be prompt engineers. Shut the fuck up. Prompt engineers. I love that. My work always tries to offer us, like, workshops on how to use AI successfully. Like, shut the fuck up. It's literally built to be the easiest damn thing on the planet. You literally just type in questions. You know, you're acting like it's writing a line of code, man. Yeah, creates one job that's actually irrelevant. I saw one CEO. Most of the time, CEOs have L takes, you know, because they're part of the ruling class and they fucking suck. But one CEO had a really funny take where he was like, AI is not helping. It is just allowing us to be, quote-unquote, more efficient, but really just get more things done with less resources, which means more bad ideas are getting greenlit. At the end of the day, most of the ideas in your org are bad, and, you know, production bottlenecks are actually good because they force you to prioritize just the best ideas. And I don't know how much truth there is to that exactly, but it was just refreshing to see a CEO being like, yeah, you know what, let's not... Oh, damage. Let's not do that. Okay, what's this? Another heart. Heart me. Like an iMessage. Yep, I'm not being careful. I'm a fucking liar, Road Wolf. Oh shit, I got mana in my water. Well, we have mana now. We have no water though. It does, it puts you out if you submerge. AI is just homogenizing everything since AI has no true creativity. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. AI is very good at phrasing stuff. And once again, it has its uses. I'm not one of those people that is like, it is bad at everything it touches. It's not. It's perfectly good at plenty of stuff. It's perfectly good at plenty of stuff as long as you have a human being there to interpret what is good and what is bad that's coming out of it. But there's plenty of stuff that AI can be used for that is genuinely good and helpful. But I obviously still don't think it's the cure-all, gonna, you know, create money out of thin air thing that a lot of corporations seem to think. Right? Connections between existing data. Don't ask it to come up with original stuff. Yeah, but again, making connections between existing data, it can do very useful things. It's not about the tool being bad. It's about that the tool is not going to benefit, you know, humanity in the long run because of the way it will be wielded. Ha! Worm pheromone potion. I mean, I'd kind of rather just a water potion than this Ukoskivi. I'm going to be real with you. So, grab this. Tried using AI once, tell me write a parody. It got the number of syllables wrong and wasn't very good for what I was looking for. So I'm instructed directly to use it at work, but it's perfectly good at plenty of tasks. Lots of repetitive stuff, lots of stuff that you can find the answers and information for online, spreadsheets and stuff. Great at that kind of stuff. Great at repetitive work, which is stuff that a lot of people do for their jobs. I've used it in content creation to get feedback for, like, thumbnails and stuff. I never use it to, like, generate them because it's bad at it. You know what I mean? That's where it's like you got to know what it's good at. Also, I want to do that. part of it's like making it and having, you know, my flair, my stuff on it or whatever. But being like, hey, look at this thumbnail, what is good about it? And it can just pull like data on like what is good about thumbnails and be like, oh, you know, if you bump the contrast on your face 10% and you make this element a little smaller, that's going to help for X and Y reason. And there's stuff like that that usually is pretty solid advice that it's basing on just, you know, like research data that is helpful. That is helpful. And like I said, at work, we use it all the time for various stuff, from like reading PDFs that like aren't scannable by default tools to like getting it to like read through a bunch of responses in something. See ya. Make a pick of Crunch. Hamus Hybrid. What else do you need it for? Elapsed Minds. We only have 58 health. We've taken more damage than we should have, obviously. We're over 400 gold, so we're at a decent place. We have good loot. If we leave now, we don't have to worry about finding a water vial on this floor. A lot happening there. Okay. Just leave. Just leave and leave the worm pheromone over here, and we'll see if this draws a worm to here. I've never really tested if just having a thing full of worm pheromone does anything. Let's see. Are worms gonna come crawling for this? Maybe. And now, for science. Nope. Nope. Okay. Grab this, we're low. Kill the lantern to be safe. Oh, like if I fight Steve? Good thinking. Good forward thinking, Mira. Nice. Very, very, very nice. 2 Lumi, floor 1. Love it. B-hole? Lumi timer? Herc Lottery, floor 1. Okay. Okay. Herc Lottery, floor 1. Herc Lottery, floor 1. You know what fishes in the Holy Mountain are? Yeah, they're innocent creatures. Kind of silly, but not super important right now, related to worms, HMs. Sure, go ahead, Super Dead. 1. Not Gamba, it's Perk Lottery. It's Perk Lottery. It's way better than that. It's not Gamba. Saw blades are good. They're not as good as Lumi. They're not as good as Lumi. 11 mana charge. Want a cookie on what they mean? No, I don't. Because I do know that they apparently weren't always there, and it's okay for me not to know right now. Honestly, as an artist, I think the hate towards AI is mainly based on people trying to be paid. Both artists and people who hire them. As a tool, even generative AI has great potential, but not yet. Yeah, no, I think what AI is doing to the art world is horrific, obviously. The fact that, like, AI artists are rising up for, like, in all fields, you know, like, creative, like visual stuff, music stuff, you know? No chance to receive a wonderful benefit? So many good things. You will force the legs back on you. It's not gameplay related. Okay, sure, go ahead. We got you now. The wand is bad. The mana charge speed is very, very bad. This wand is decent. Right. Oh no, AI discourse here. All right, we're all good. We're all good. We're just yapping. All right. Oh, we don't have enough money now. Shit, I wanted that wand as well. Drug kills creativity? Yes, it does. It does. I am not for generative AI replacing art in any way. It's not all. Hey, thanks for hanging, Nutter. I hope you have a great night. Oh no! God damn it. It's running out? All right. At least you didn't drown. We only took, at the end of the day, we only took a little damage. It's not that bad, and now we can buy more wands, so things open up for us a little bit. Not the end of the world. We get black hole, which is nice. How do you do here? That feels pretty good, and it opens us up using another one of these wands for firing. Like using you for firing. You know what I mean? We could do something like this. They'll slow as hell. Crazy. We can't even get the I guess, yeah, it's not enough to get that recharge all the way down. You would need to wrap it. We could buy this to wrap. Has good mons on it, or we could buy this to shoot saw blades. Hey, what's up, Mango? Welcome in. You're trash? My biggest gripe with AI creators is that things are not called what they are. Like people saying that something's AI generated is other creation, then you point out it's not. They start to sketch an owl on a globe saying that then when you play guitar, it's guitar making music and not you, completely missing the point. Yeah, a lot of people just don't get it. A lot of people just don't get it. But no, I get it, buddy. I get it. But yeah, we're rambling about AI, which I know a lot of people are tired of hearing this discourse. So yeah, we'll just leave it there. We'll just leave it there. 1 second, actually, real quick, chat. I'm getting a call. Hold on. All right, I'm back. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. Y'all have been yapping, though. Thank you all for sticking around and being here. Thank you for sticking around. I'm so sorry. That was my dad calling. He had like a million questions about the house, which is warranted. You know, he's just trying to help. So I was just updating him on all that. And I didn't want to put him off till after stream because that's, you know, I don't get off till 10:30. So, sorry about that. Thank you guys for sticking around. I appreciate you. Yeah, now everyone scatters. Y'all were talking about food, it looks like? Dad came back with milk, yeah? Hey, and Stupid Potato just raided in. Let's go. Welcome in, buddy. Thank you for the raid. What were you doing? Final Noit down. Croissant versus Potato. Battle NR1. I don't even know what that means. Oh, maybe Nightmare run? Nightmare something? Welcome in, Potato. I became food. My curry is now blood loaf. Once again, Mira's never a steak. That's what I learned. She doesn't like steak. I'm the best starch. I hope you had a good stream, buddy. And yeah, friendly heads up for all the Noita heads coming in. I am blind playing through Noita, so please refrain from spoilers and stuff like that. You can use a cookie if you want to try to give me info. Dad, I hope your stream went well, buddy. Thank you for bringing everyone over. If you don't know me, I'm Crunchpuff. We do a lot of souls like roguelike, survival crafters, that kind of thing. Playing some Noita right now. Gizmo just jumped up here. Hi, baby girl. I don't know if I like steak or not. Never had it. I think you said you were a vegan for a while, but you're not a vegetarian vegan anymore, right, Mira? Oh, you're good. You're good, Wash. But yeah, once again, I'm sorry if that was like a long call, genuinely. That was like a 25-minute phone call, so I'm sorry. Thank you guys for waiting around. I just, you know, my dad's really excited about us getting the house. He just wants to help and stuff. I didn't want to, you know, I wanted to take the call. Vegan for 3 to 4 years, veggie for 5, now whatevs. You were like, I really like lasagna. I really like lasagna. Leon invited me to a streamer off. We did Elden Ring speedrun. Speedrun is a game, 2xKO, and Noita Versus. Currently it's 2-2. Oh, shit! That's awesome. Let's go, Stupid Potato. And yes, we did. We did. We have to do the inspection on Thursday, so it's pending that. But assuming there's not catastrophic mold or structure damage or something, we have the house. Gotta pay the old man some attention, genuinely. I love my dad. I love my dad. And we don't talk that much, so, like, he called, I was able to answer. That was definitely, you know, time. Fun times, fun times. All right, let's get back to actually playing Noita. Thank you guys for understanding. I appreciate you. Gotta take Dad's call. Gotta take Dad's call. Because, like, genuinely, yeah, we don't... My dad and I have a very good relationship, but we kind of just have this sort of good relationship where, like, we can go, like, a month or two without talking, and it's not, like, weird. It's not like, hey, why haven't we talked? We're able to, like, just, like, chat and catch up, you know? You got the bank pre-approval? Yes, we did, Sister of the Sea. We are all good as far as all the numbers are concerned. We paid our deposit. We've signed everything. It's just up now to the inspection. Congrats, thank you. I'm very excited. I'll definitely be keeping you guys updated on, like, as we move in, and we'll show you pictures as we paint different rooms and stuff. Talk with your dad while you can? 100%. 100%. We don't always see eye to eye on everything, but I love my dad. He's a good guy. Low-key having the same situation. Nice. Oh, shit! Holy! And another raid. Yo, let's go. Leon with the raid of 65. Welcome in, buddy. Thank you so much for raiding in. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, thank you. I'm Crunchpuff. We do a lot of roguelike, survival crafters, souls-likes, that kind of thing. We're playing Noita right now. Welcome in, everybody. I appreciate you guys. So you were fighting against Potato. I heard it's 2-2, Leon. I'm caught in the middle of this beef now. I'm caught in the middle of this beef. Perfect timing on jumping into the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We were just about to get back and actually start playing some more. I just had to take a phone call, but now we're back. Once again, welcome back in. What's better, potatoes or croissants? I'm not gonna lie to you. I have a kind of nuanced answer here. I think potatoes are better. Potatoes can be many things. Croissants are good. Croissants are bomb, in fact, but croissants are incredibly indulgent. Potatoes are like, you know, a crux of cuisine. Potatoes are not mid. Potatoes are not mid. Yeah, potatoes have so much potential, and croissants are good, but a lot of the time bread would do just as fine with half as much butter. You know? Tedo, what's going on, dude? Welcome in, everybody, though. Once again, thank you for the raid. Everybody give Leon, give Stu Potato a follow. Thank you, guys. If fries didn't exist, I say croissants without hesitation. There's other good potato stuff, too. How do I unraid? Hey, at least you know I'm honest. At least you know I'm honest. In the curries for starch, should raid no longer being recognizably potatoes? Well, yeah, but they're still, like, in there. Still potato in there. Potatoes are great. Potato chips, french fries, yeah, it's all fried potato stuff. Well, what about a baked potato? Mashed potatoes are amazing. Mashed potatoes are amazing. Anyways, let's play some Noita. We're back. We're going to continue playing Noita. I took a long phone call. We got a couple raids. We also got asked the question, what's better, potatoes or croissants? I'm saying, with hesitance, I love potatoes, but I think croissants. I think croissants are better. Now, let's cook a little bit more. Let's see if we can make a better wand. If we wrap you... Gonna burn mana pretty fast, and it sucks. It's still slow as hell. It's still slow as hell, but we really don't have any fast wands, man. We really don't have any fast wands. What about you? Not just gonna burn the mana instantly. We can concentrated mana to dig out. We can concentrate a mana to dig out. Smoke a nice spliff with some nice static dry sip. Enjoy the stream? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, buddy. It's time to just game. Thank you guys once again for sticking around through the long phone call. I appreciate you. Okay. So, we are on our first Holy Mountain for everybody just jumping in on the raids. We got Perk Lottery as our first perk, which is amazing, obviously. We have some okay tools. But not everything we really need to make this shit sing yet. Our wands aren't great. And nothing is fast for our Spark Bolts. I kind of do need the Saw Blades, man. I'm not going to lie to you. The Saw Blades would be the easiest way to handle this next floor in terms of damage. This is okay for digging for now, I guess. And we broke our fucking Ambrosia because I'm the stupidest person on the planet. Crunchpuff, Super Dead, Casanova, Revived Cookie Response. Do you know what's under the shop of the HM? Have you interacted with it much before? The Worm Crystal. The Worm Crystal. I do know what it is. I've barely interacted with it. And don't really know, you know, what I should be doing with it. Fuck, I'm sad about the Ambrosia, chat. That was the misclick of the century. Like, I think I've broken the Worm Crystal before, and it was like the worms are mad at you, maybe? Something like that? That's good enough to get out. Was the starter bomb wand a bad one? Kind of. It had like 11 mana recharge, which is pretty bad. It might be better than, you know, this, though, for right now. We're never gonna fire that, and, like, this might be best. Yeah, probably okay. Hey, 10:50 streams. Let's go, buddy. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out here, man. For real. Have you ever wanted to throw a bottle? You can set the controls to make that impossible. I mean... On rare occasion, yes, I do want to throw a bottle. Like, if I have an extra water bottle and I throw it at Steve. Or not Steve, at Stan. And I throw the tablet all the time. So I have throw, so it's not on, like, right-click or whatever anymore. It's on a mouse button. So I have to be, like, a little more intentional with it. But, I think this is okay for now. We can dig. Honestly, do you speed it up too much? Yeah. That's just better. Even just one might be okay. That it lasts longer? I'd kind of rather slower but more consistent. I like that. That's a nice middle ground. Tablet can be thrown with a different button. Oh, interesting. Why does your Lumi look like a little imp? What do you mean? Alright, now, immediately over to KFC. We're looking for good wands. Wands are our thing right now. We have bad wands. Slurp up that cold. Honestly, I don't even care about that one. Ooh, large. You're a good backpack. You're better than this, I think. Do I keep the 2 capacity? Now I kind of wish I wasn't firing you. Well, actually, hold on. This guy's just as good. Hold on, go back and tinker. Oh, why does your Lumi look a little limp? It's because my Lumi looks a little limp because of the double scatters adding spread. The gods are upset after HM1. It's true. It's not ideal. It's not ideal. But we already have good Lumi tools. And Lumi is really, really good at killing both Steve and Stan. We also had Ambrosia. I might be able to slurp a little more of it up. Limp Imp, new band name. That's actually very funny. Yep. That's pretty good as is, actually. That's just an improvement anyways. Limp Bizkit in shambles. Limp Bizkit's having like a bit of a revival, aren't they? Yeah, just need a little shred of Precious Ping Pong or some kind of other lifetime extendo shit. And then we could be really cooking with, you know, fryer grease. With grease fires. If you're not cooking with grease fires, chat, then you're not, you know, cooking. Really? About Limp Bizkit? Yeah. I think so. They like are kind of like they put out some new music and people like them and stuff, you know? Alright, a lot happening here. You lived? Come on, dude. Haha, Silma. Oh! Whoa! Yo, we've never seen one of those down here before. That's amazing. You usually get this over in the Tundra chat, and I personally don't bother. I've never seen this not over in that little, like, special place in the Tundra. It can't even dig through rock, though. Oh, wait, no, it's just too far? Yeah. Does it dig gold? No, it doesn't. I personally don't bother. I mean, don't get me wrong, it doesn't seem amazing. Nope. I didn't think left clicking it would throw it, chat. I didn't think left clicking would throw it. Good for getting rid of dangerous liquids. Yeah, it burns liquids like it did just there with the slime. I mean, it's an okay enough thing to hold for right now. You know what I mean? I'm not mad about holding this. I'm mad that I just hurt myself with it so bad. Yeah, let's see. How good are you at destroying liquids? Very good. Claymore build, chat. Okay, wait, sorry. I said I was going to be careful today. You can use it to get above mountain, true, but I already did that. Sorry, I said I was going to be careful. I just wanted to try to use it as a claymore a little bit, obviously. See ya! Obviously, yeah, obviously. What's up, Cerberus? Welcome in, buddy. I missed some other folks showing up while I was gone, too, by the way. If anybody showed up while I was gone on the phone, welcome in. I'm sorry I missed ya. Holy Lumi. Okay. But doctor, I'm 80% liquids. Worth it killing enemies with Paha Silma's funny. Yeah, very worth. Road says not to die, Strummer. Okay. There's Holy Mountain. Alright, stay careful. We don't need to leave yet. I would love to find more hearts, anything like that. I'm really bummed I lost the Ambrosia immediately, but what are you gonna do? Heart me. No, I upward my tablet. Shit. Go get it before it deloads from the chunk. Go get it before it deloads or whatever. It might have already deloaded, I guess, if it did. Hit. You giggle your weed with a vape? No. Sometimes I use, like, disposable vapes, but if you mean, like, actually vaporize my weed, no, I don't. Oh, my. God damn it, I don't want to lose my tablet. I like my tablet, man. Have you played Deadlock? I played Deadlock a bit, back like a year and a half ago, maybe, and I really enjoyed it. A lot of people weren't about it. I was one of the Deadlock enjoyers. I felt like it was pushing, Nice! I felt like it was pushing the MOBA format forward. I think it still needed some time in the oven, certainly, but I'd be very interested in rechecking out Deadlock. Alright. I see that heart down there, don't worry, chat. Deadlock mentioned. Have you been playing Deadlock at all, Hex? Hex, would you goon your shit off if I played Deadlock? Hex, would you want to jump in on a 6-stack in Deadlock or whatever? Ooh, acid potion, harm pheromone. Vaporize through the volcano. Oh yeah, I've seen those. The plastic bags. Yeah, you fill up the weed condom. Watching Reb Ford play Deadlock in a Sinclair cosplay. Oh my god. She really is the people of the gamer people, you know? I see the heart. Don't worry. Alright, you're getting the full business. Thanks. Hey, what's up, Ebony? Welcome in. Weed condom is hilarious. It's kind of a weed condom. What is a weed? Or, sorry, not what is a weed. What is a condom but a plastic bag? And a way to make sex, you know, safer, but also worse. Good night. Hey, we'll catch you later, Diego. Thanks for hanging, buddy. Yeah, now would be a good time to stop reading. You're right, Beefy. I'm talking about weed condoms. Okay, let's shoot this guy. I'm gonna dial into the game. Shoot this guy in the head. We're at 46 health, which is pretty low to be exploring Kush Caverns. All right, we're at like 20 health. That's too low to be exploring Kush Caverns. We're gonna have to make 400 gold work, especially because we could just leave. Bird, what's going on? You heckin' scamp. Acid ball. Concentrated. Giga black hole. Why do this, actually? Let's just trick kill him. Come over here. Haha! He's gonna aggro the fishies. Perfect. Idiot. Hitless. Woo! See ya. You gotta hand it to me, chat. I've gotten okay at dodging Stan's blast. I still get hit. I still get hit plenty often. But I've gotten decent at it. I really don't like +1. I know that it's saved my runs before and shit. I don't care. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Let's go! Yes, let's go! Oh, baby! Oh, yes! Oh, my God. Oh, we're gonna take it. This isn't even... Who cares about this one? But I guess why not, right? I'm not gonna reroll on one. Not worth. Not worth. That's just gonna drive up your reroll costs. That's just gonna drive up your reroll cost. Okay, now if we get any healing, man, we are in a great position. RNG gods are on my side today, Bird. Wash, genuinely. Now no hubris. Yeah. I gotta really dial. That second floor was bad, chat. It was. Alright, we don't need fart. I'm legit not even keeping one fart. Legit not even keeping one fart, chat. Fart good? You can fart on him? No, Bird. Fart not good. Extra item, I guess, yeah, is decent early on. I actually don't even know if I've ever taken it before, chat. That might be progress. It is. I've never taken it. So, hey, it's progress. It's something. We got a thing. I mean, the fart's still there, Bird. Don't go bemoaning the death of the fart just yet. Not too fast. There you go. That's what you want. Okay, and now we can use you to maybe speed up another thing. Nah, and then you can't hang mana-wise, you know, we could drink some concentrated mana, but... And the recharge just isn't good enough. That one's okay. It's so slow, dude. What do? You just take away spread, that's it. Minus 60 is actually pretty sick, though. I do have the trigger in the shop for only 40. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, whoops. I was like, what the fuck? Yak, what's going on? Throw puff, that's me, baby. That's me. I mean, shooting these out is not the best. That's gonna hurt bad, but... You add spread? You do. You add a lot of spread. Make you go much more straight. I mean, that's gonna hurt. Bit distracted, but there was an extra heart above the acid potion on the last floor. Oh, was there? I might have missed it, Ebony. You could be right. We could go back up. Our wands are kind of shit. Maybe it's worth going back up to the previous stage. Although this is gonna piss the gods off even more. Whatever, though, right? And it's just gonna take forever. We could use Black Hole instead. Eep! Run! 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 Get the water mixing around in there. Get the water mixing around in there. Back, see the idea for Shooty Wand? Only if you're in the mood to hear it. I'm okay. I'm okay. I want to just play the game. Did you have a trigger? Maybe we could, I don't know, put something dangerous on it, perhaps? Alright, I'm gonna stop reading chat for a little bit. Let's go over here. Let's get back to Kush Caverns. Let's get some good wands. So there was another heart right up above here, I guess. I genuinely don't see it. Oh, there it is. Yep. It's mildly dangerous to Mina's health. He is not going to play with it. Simply untrue. Simply untrue. Once again, can I cite the time I fired a nuke orbit and tanked it to my face entirely because chat wanted me to? It's a good Lumi. All right, KFC, we're here, chat. Keep going back. Go back into safety. Okay, teleport's gone. Teleport's gone. The acid potion could be funny. Just clear the darkness down here a little bit. I can't believe you did that. Nuke orbits like 4 nukes. Yeah, and I survived it too. I survived it. I do have explosion immunity. I could, you know... We could use the nuke this time. We just need fire immunity as well. I'm not comfortable unless we get fire immunity as well. Okay, how many times is that? We kicked it 4 times? That's probably enough. We don't need to be greedier than that. By the way, the wand we made seems fine. Alright, potion. I would love to find some replacement ambrosia. Pheromone is interesting, man. Pheromone's interesting. At this point, maybe better than a tablet. I have some pretty strong wands. Maybe better than a tablet. What if we kicked it 5 times? More impressive parrying a nuke or headbutting it? No, I didn't find a nuke. I was being lambasted in the chat, Yan, for never liking to do dangerous things in Noita. So I cited, oh, yeah. I cited the incident where I cast Nuke Orbit purely to sate the sadistic needs of chat. Look at that recharge, baby. Ooh, do not mind if I do. Crap. I see him. Ooh. That's a very good wand. Shit. Actually, you know what? I have a fuckload of Lumi. I could lose a little Lumi. Fungal shift this viable run into an unviable one. Yeah, Mira, that one, you can see my logic there. I know you can. Good, it's okay. I don't want to lose my B-hole. I don't want to lose my B-hole. Maybe we just leave. Maybe we just leave. We got some good wands. I think we just call it. We got what we came here for. We don't push our luck. I'm already at 200 health. And I'm kind of living on borrowed time since we're supposed to be on the next floor. That is ambrosia, though. That is a lot of ambrosia, though. Oh, man. Kids getting oil to ambrosia slow. All right, get me out of here. We're not doing fucking oil to ambrosia, chat. We'll kick this one more time for the boys. Look at that. No explosion, chat. Let's go. Actually, we're immune to explosive damage. We're immune to explosive damage. What am I talking about? I see that teleportation. Hopefully it doesn't, Yep, there it goes. I do have infinite digging. Okay, take me back down here. Now, let's tinker a little bit. Lightning bolt. I'll keep one of you, but apart from that, you're pretty much dead to me. Take B-hole off for right now, so we could have dropped this piece of shit wand. You take away Castellet, which we love. Put that on a Spark Bolt, and it makes Spark Bolt not have Castellet. That's amazing. Lightning is so fun. Yeah, it is. It is, just, you know. You know. I think we all know what lightning does to a guy like me, man. Let's just put it that way. Let's just put it that way. And then just like straight up just like do like this. Slow. It's too slow. We're hitting recharge time. So, give me another one of these. Right? And that should afford me one more. More spread than I would like, though. But we're kind of burning the mana faster than I would think. What do you have, 103 mana regen? You're 240. You're 240. What am I doing? I'm crafted on the wrong wand like a damn idiot. Once again, spreading like crazy. Put another one of these on here. And then let's also see if we can squeeze in our good old reduced spread. No, why do you suck? Doesn't have enough mana? Oh, we have too many spells in here. I mean, that's really, for just a Spark Bolt, it's pretty shitty. For just a Spark Bolt, that's pretty shitty, dude. We would need that to be a much higher damage spell to be worth what it's doing right now. What about? That'll do. That's an improvement. Maybe not an amazing improvement. Different damage field. No, I'm okay. I want to tinker right now. I want to tinker. I don't think we're hitting max mana. No, yeah, it's casting it. It's only getting the actual trigger on there at the very end, though. Not the best. We could, you know, do a little of this, but that's obviously only a temporary solution. I mean, that's gonna fucking hurt. I'll say that. The red in the mana, it's hitting max. Okay. I thought that just meant you were running out of mana. How much do you cost? 30 mana. How much is that? 16.5? That'll do. That'll do, chat. I don't think this one hurts me. Gunpowder Arc's hysterical. Obviously not going to do that. Sparkly Bounce will burn me. Freeze Charge could be okay in some circumstances. Not necessary right now. There's just a lot of drop on that. That's the big thing to worry about for floor 3. We kind of want something that's going to shoot a little straighter. Thing is, this is also a Lumi wand. Electric Torch, a must-have. When you see red in the, like when you see full mana and hit fire, if you see it red. Okay, yeah. Glowing Lance is kind of pog. It digs through stuff. It's just the droop. It's just the ED factor that I'm a little worried about. And I think you guys know it's for good reason. Fireball sucks, by the way. Never use Fireball, chat. I also don't think we need Firebolt. I'm going to be real with you. I am going to keep the rest of the Lumis so that Mira doesn't quit the mod team. We're going to lose Burning Trail for right now. Going to lose Fire Trail for right now because you're trash. And then one of you can be... Or I guess we could have kept some of it and had a backpack. But I'd kind of rather be, I don't know, a little more agile than that right now. We can dig with this, we can fight with this. We don't need anything else. We don't need anything else. Do you cost something? You had a shitload of spread. Don't put that on there. Maybe I lose one of the Loomies with timer. That's a lot of Loomy with timer. Fireball's so good in confined areas. Trust. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, and once again, thanks for being here, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for not spoiling all that and for just chilling, playing some Noita. I appreciate you guys. I'm having a lot of fun so far today. Swap double scatter for double spell. That's actually a good point, Fat Horo. Make it a little more direct, and it makes it cost no mana. Or they both cost no mana, but that one adds spread. Alright. Stage 3. We're decently powerful. We're decently powerful for stage 3. Let's not let that get to our head, though. We're still gonna go slow and steady here. Shoot the tits off that rat. He cooked his last meal last night. Sorry, buddy. Closed down the restaurant. 35. Oh. Big hits it instantly. I should have seen it, too. Good news is the damage is good. Damage is looking very good. We blew that guy up instantly. Last run knowledge. Like, should I go and dig down the eye thing? We could try. We could try to go and dig down there, but that might be a lot of digging for nothing. The lances going through the snow is really satisfying. Hey, chat, look, a heart. Gotcha. Alright, so tanky, that's the goal, right? That's the goal. Puff out to heart with no assist from chat. It's my first time. I feel really good about it, Wash. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for being here for it. Thanks for sticking through 300 hours of hanging out here. Watch me play Noita. Before I found my first heart. How's Paha Silma here? Very good. By the way, chat, you know what's something that just occurred to me? As I was burning through this, I seriously, I just thought of this. I was burning through this with Paha Silma, and it occurred to me. I was like, oh, it's gonna burn through frozen rock, no problem. Sparkbolt digs through frozen rock. I know Sparkbolt digs through frozen rock because we can get that heart above the mountain by just shooting straight up at it. You just shoot straight up the mountain and you will shoot down the heart through frozen rock. So that just made me think, if we put freeze charge on Sparkbolt, could we dig through rock with it? And what extent of rock could we dig through it? If we freeze dense rock, can we dig through that with Sparkbolt? That could be big. Nobody tell me. Nobody tell me. We're numerous today with the raids and everything. Thank you guys for sticking around through the raids. I appreciate you. Nobody tell me, but I think at least, by this thinking, I could at least dig through just regular rock. Meaning that something like, if you manage to get your hands on it, you know, HM1 freeze charge, you could goof. You could maybe goof a bit on stage 2 with it. I don't know. It's something to think about, dude. It's something to think about. I think there's something there. Once again, do not tell me. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I just wanted to cue you guys into my thinking, because that just occurred to me with the frozen rock now, and now I'm kind of excited to try it. But also, part of what led that thinking is that everyone's always, like, you know, super pogging over freezing charge. So I feel like it's got to do a little more than just be good added damage. Come on. Oh, not like this! This is a terrible situation to be in. Get out. You like the thought process? Hell yeah, Mira. Yeah, that's one of those things I enjoy when streamers do it, so I try to remember to do it, you know? it's fun to know how people are thinking. That's always what makes me like a streamer, if they can kind of narrate their thoughts well and include you on their line of thinking and make you feel like you're able to follow what they're doing. Stay ruminating. This is a ruminating game. Enjoying the stream while I craft? Let's go, Deegan. Yeah, I'll check out the cat toy you post in the Discord later. Ooh. You're just better this for the same number of slots. Worth picking up. Probably not going to use, but worth picking up. You're a shuffler with Sawblade Orbit. Leave it there. So I want to try to dig down to the eyeball this time. I guess we have infinite digging. The only thing it will cost us is time. That's a decent wand. Are you better than this? Yeah. Yeah, you are. Oh, you guys see that worm back there? Eater of World 69420 is lurking in the shadows, chat. I was like, why are we hitting max mana again? It's because we ran out of fucking concentrated mana juice. We ran out of concentrated mana juice. So next puddle we find, let's slurp some water out of it and then concentrated mana it. Stay far away from that fucking guy. We need some blue juice. That's right, Mira. The hell was that? Oh, is it Paha Silma? Did I just hit myself with Paha Silma? I hit something with it. Holy shit, Shai Halud. That's scary, chat. That's scary. He just hit a propane tank. Did it hurt him? Lost in the sauce code? Hell yeah. I want to fight him, but I kind of think for the good of the run we shouldn't, right? Yeah, he just took the 2 propane tanks and then fucked off. I kind of think we shouldn't fight him, chat. That was fun. Yeah, that's a big boy. You see how much health he had left after just eating 2 propane tanks to the face? I kind of think we let him just live his wormy life. Simply don't get hit. True. We filling water here? Kind of stuck in the sauce. Hey, Tweaked Highly, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Fucking please, Noita. Come on, man. God damn it. Yeah, mix mana with water, makes more mana. Proliferates, bird. Chat. Haha, Pink Bolt to the rescue. Oh, I should have taken this fucker out. You gotta do science, bird. You gotta put everything in everything. Uh-oh. That's also not the end of Concentrated Mana's mysteries, I'll say that much. Yeah, if I started hearing the worm, oh my god. Hey, I'll be War, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate you. Oh, that one's okay. Now, let's fill up, get our slurp juice going. You ever tried using the Noita Arena mod? I have not. I have not, actually. I have heard of it, though. And someday we certainly will. I'm still doing a blind playthrough, so I've got a lot to learn about the game. So I haven't been modding it too much. We did a little Entangled Worlds with my buddies. But that's basically where we've called the modding of Noita for right now. Just until I, you know, kind of exhaust some more of the vanilla stuff. Stellaratium, you're not worth taking, IMO. Blind fire in there a little bit. Hangar Worlds is fun? Yeah, we actually might do that again this week. I gotta ask my roommates. Because especially now that I'm officially going to be moving soon, at least most likely, you know, the times of easily just bringing my roommates on stream are going to come to a close. At least physically on the stream. We got to get a couple more segments like that, and I got to do, like, the UFO 50 scavenger hunt with Blender and stuff. I mean, I could still, like, have them over my place, you know, it just won't be the same ease of access. Right now I live with, you know, 6 people. Stop shooting me! Stop! No! I asked nicely! Wait here for a moment. Okay. Alright, down to 90 health. We have 1,000 gold. We've gotten some decent loot off the floor. Motherfucker. Okay, careful. Money. A little bit of it. 1,200 buckaronis. $1,200 I see that sniper over there in the flummoxium. He's flummoxed as fuck. Yeah, isn't it great when you flummox someone? Flummoxing someone is a great feeling. I live to flummox. Invisibilium almost got me there, chat. Genuinely. Kind of mid. Kind of mid. I guess you're maybe better than this, though. Honestly... Bro, what's the word flummox? He's flummoxed by it? I'm not flummoxed by it. I understand it well. I understand it well. And in fact, I feel like it is, you know, it's a word that had the opposite feeling of how it makes you feel, how it describes. Dodgers, thank you. Flummox is a good word, though. Chat, what's your favorite word? My favorite word is surreptitious. I don't know why. Maybe it's because it's got tit in it, and I'm a boob guy, but I don't know. I just like surreptitious. I like the rhythm of it. I like the repeated S's. There's something about it, man. Surreptitious is my favorite word. Ow! Ate that one. Land in there? Aga, is that the German word or whatever? That's like the longest word ever. Synonymous because I like M's and N's and OU's. Okay, hey, I respect that reasoning. Mine is Jengalane. It's your own name. I mean, I guess you do you. My favorite word is tender. Interesting. Tender. Tender is not my favorite word, but tender's a part of my favorite spoonerism. My spoonerism, for anyone who doesn't know, is when you replace the first, like, consonant sounds of 2 different words. And I think that buffalo tenders makes for a very funny spoonerism because it comes out to tuffalo benders. And that's just good, clean humor, chat. That's just good, clean humor. We're like bespaller. Although any very old insult is... I don't even know what bespaller means. Oh, Sisyphean or like Sisyphean? Love the word duck. Duck's a good word. Rhymes with fuck and cuck and luck. We're getting a little low, by the way, though. I'm doing the thing again where I'm saying don't be careful, but now I'm just yapping about favorite words. I like small, too, with an O. Yeah, it's cute. It's cute. Sometimes, like, I very much so am the type of person who dislikes baby talk. Like, when people indulge in a lot of, like, oh, I'm sorry, you know, that kind of thing. That gets my goat. And it's fine, you know, live your life. If that doesn't bother you, if you fuck with baby talk, whatever. You know, baby talk your cock off. I don't give a shit. But I really don't like it. But I don't mind the same thing in text form. Like, I don't mind, like, ooh texting, you know? I don't mind saying small with an O and whatever. So basically, you know, I'm just a judgmental cunt at the end of the day. Ooh. Penguinitude? Penguinity? Means fatness? That's good. That's good. Your loathsome penguinity, sir. You are disgrace to both your family and your country. Yeah, ooh, pause at you. Yeah, see, that doesn't grind my fucking gears, but baby talk does. I dated a girl at one point who, like, did baby talk a little bit, and I was not about it. Apologize that I wrote at you, Malding. Don't mind when I go, ooh, yep. Timorousness. What does that mean, Aga? Enlighten me. I'm always here for a good word, chat. We are gonna have to fight Steve again, don't forget. A lot of shit exploding over there, man. Is that Uko? Bell end's a good word. Ooh, yo. Did you see extra max HP? I did. What is that? What is that? What the hell? Big fan of the... Yeah, that was a good word. Very, very useful. How did you see that? I don't... My cursor went over it. My cursor went over it, and I saw it say extra health. Believe it or not, sometimes, chat, I see things even you don't. And there's our third finger, which was the main thing I was really looking for at this point. Nice. Now, what do we ditch, though? At this point, maybe the concentrated mana. Surreptitious is good. I like Serendipitous. Serendipitous also very nice. Serendipitous also very nice. I kind of want to keep the Paha Silma, because it might be able to get rid of lava. If it gets rid of lava, that's very big. I guess I don't have an immediate use for it. Pheromone's just good for healing. That's the only use I have for Pheromone right now. Water, we need to douse ourselves. Mana is good for mana reasons. Crazy dangerous? No, yeah, I need to leave right now. I need to leave right now. I don't think I want to stick around for the dig at this point. We still have more to go to the left, and there's more enemies over there. We could always come back up. I don't know, chat. Can you guys... Oop! Don't drown. Can you guys give me numbers? 1 to drop my water, 2 to drop my pheromone, 3 to drop my Paha Silma, 4 to drop my concentrated mana. I do think we should take the broken spell, and then we can just do that thing. Make a 50-50 water pheromone. Maybe lose mana. I'm feeling losing mana. It was almost 4, 4, 4, 3, 4, 4. Yeah. I think 4 makes sense. Drink it, though. Hey, we'll catch you later, Notice. Thanks for hanging, buddy. Have a good night. Mana's nice, but never game-changing. Yeah, true, Blue. I could have poured the mana and then replaced it, but whatever. Heal me. You coming? I don't know if I pulled him. I don't know if we pulled him. There he is. Pinpointer? Ooh, Peace with Gods! What happens if I pull Peace with Gods while he's here? And then he aggroes the fish. I'm not gonna, I wanted to pull Peace with Gods while he's there, but I'm not gonna risk it, chat. Sorry, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm also very curious, but I really felt like I was gonna take damage if we did that. Plasma Beam, chat's favorite spell. Pinpointer's nice, Gold is Forever is okay. Oh, let's go. Oh shit, we've been recording this run for 2.5 hours, chat. Granted, I had a 20-minute phone call, but we gotta wrap this episode. We'll wrap this episode at the end of this HM. I think we reroll now. I think these are both good. Fly Faster and Lower Spread is very good. Pinpointer's good, but with Perk Lottery, I kind of think we reroll. Give me numbers. I can share my experience? Yes, Potato, share your experience, because I'm curious to know, and I was not willing to test it. 3, meaning reroll, He's still there and still angry. Okay, so it's good we didn't do it. 1 or 3? Yeah, I think I like the reroll here. Not really worth. I mean, actually, this is just projectile resistance. Why would this be bad? Not blind. Yes, let's go, Mira. Yeah, Lukey mutation. Yeah, yes, Cole, I drowned myself in the HM like a fucking idiot. I'm ashamed of it. Slime Blood's good here. Slime Blood's good, because it's higher projectile resistance. Does it give us anything else? I don't think it does. I have another progress? What's the other progress? I fire something new? Oh, I'd never taken Slime Blood. Yeah, and I'm immune to being slowed down by slime as well. That's decent. That's decent. What are you? Are you speed up? Light shot. Considerably faster, but deal less damage. This would be a good healing wand then, wouldn't it? I actually don't know if healing works that way. But theoretically, that could be a good healing wand if subtracting damage means more healing. Slime makes you a cool guy. Considerably faster is ×7, yeah, which is crazy. But moving faster is only so good. This would be maybe really good on like a homing rock or something. The wand's weird, though. The wand is weird. You know, that's not just like a regular chillin' wand. Can we make something that much better? You know what? Let's save the take rate for the next episode, chat. Let's take 10 minutes. I know I already took that 20-minute phone call, so I'm sorry that we're taking another break soon, but I didn't really get a breakdown. I gotta use the bathroom and stuff. Let's do a little takering at the top of the next episode. This run's going well so far. Let's not try to bite off any more than we can chew. I'm going to continue to try to be careful. I know I've already fucked up on that a ton so far, but, you know, there's always time to improve. Hopefully it's going to be better a little later. Let's pay out the believers there. Let's end that first episode for the day. We are going to keep playing Noita, though, for several more hours, so if you're enjoying the stream, definitely stick around. If you're watching here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. And if y'all are watching here live, we're going to just take a 10-minute break. I'm going to use the bathroom, fill my water, get up and stretch and all that. I encourage y'all to do the same. It's 6:47 my time, so I will be back at 6:58, let's say. 6:58. Stick around if y'all are enjoying the stream. Be back 2 minutes before the hour. You shouldn't call differently shaped wands weird. You'll hurt its feelings. Thanks, everybody. Stick around. We'll be right back. Look at what I'm doing, chat. This is Noita. Absolutely not. We're breaking the iron code, baby. Sorry, Dad. This is who I am. It's time. He stepped on my head. I'm your son. Oh, he made it so I can't heal. You tricky little minx. Look at that. He spewed out gunpowder and then hit it with the sword to ignite it. It's really cool. If that were my dad, I'd be like, Dad, you're pretty cool. Oh! All right, this is looking okay. Nice. That's 1 health bar down. What are you doing? I don't remember your face, too. I don't trust this. You fool. You, Dad. We gotta learn to parry the kick there. He's... Oh, the poison! Alright, just relax. We're okay. Stay on him. Oh my god, my heart rate. I'm losing it. Okay, heal. No. And we're poisoned? Pellets. Munch the pellets. Get out of there. We need a pellet against stat. Good. That was a stupid move to use, you fucking idiot. Let's go! First try, baby! What a fight. Holy shit, we used like everything. Oh, that was good. How hard is this game? Is it ball-bustingly difficult like Zelda 2, or is it more balanced? This game's very hard. Yeah, definitely very hard. It's like this game is very fair, but... Never mind, this game's utter bullshit and I hate it. There it is.
I saw saving.
Woohoo! Yay! Yay!
Yay!
Yay! We've done it.
Y'all should kiss.
Y'all should kiss. Like this. No!
Like that?
Boss, it's not me.
Fucker. No, I'm gonna burn it. I'm gonna burn to death.
Who did that, boss? Was that you?
Like you didn't just light that
I
fucking fire in the
didn't,
trash,
boss.
man.
I would never do that.
Piss it out. Piss it out right now. Chris, you want to explain yourself? I told you to pull out your little ween and to take a big old piss on the fire.
Boss, when I held F, that wasn't an option. I promise, boss.
Well, if you wanted to go get the fire extinguisher, what color was it?
Red.
Damn it.
Now, let's see if we can shake off the rust. This is a game I've played before, so we got a little more confidence going into this. I've played it before, and I've played it a lot. Dies instantly. Go free X to Yuri? What the hell is Yuri? Yuri is salvation? That doesn't tell me anything. Yuri's purification of the soul. Okay, yeah, we're going abstract. Yuri is gay girls do gay things? Hell yeah, brother, let's go. Amen. The opposite of yaoi? So it's Yuri, and how would I pronounce the other one? I'm assuming that one's when the peepees are involved. Yaoi? Yaoi. Yaoi. Like that? Yowie? Blender said yowie. Is Blender wrong? There's some disagreement. Thank you guys for introducing me to the important terms first. Yamete kudasai? It means thank you? What does it mean? Please tell me what it means, chat. Please tell me what it means. I don't want to start making guesses because they're going to make me look dumb. Whoa! Oh my god, Blender just scared me. He said, yowie?
I'll be technical. Yaoi.
Yowie. Yowie if you're American, he says.
I think Kudasai means please stop. It's hentai when they're like,
Come and say that to the mic. Come and say that to the mic.
Yamate Kudasai.
All right, let's wait for the next one. We're going on the next one. Go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Okay.
Oh, react! React! No!
Move, move!
Let's go.
What the f was it? We're going on the
Oh
next
my
one.
god.
No.
Oh my god. Wait.
It went
It went f***y, but it worked out fine. We haven't fallen, baby. This
did
is a
work
no-hit run. Oh, hey, one of the dice. I don't know. The chaos dice kind of scare me, man. Can you show it to you, please? It might hurt me, man. I'm trying to be safe. Not showing a viewer the chaos dice. I'm sorry. I'm looking out for the good of the run. All right, you know what? Fine. Yeah, are you happy? Are you happy, bud? This is why you gotta never fucking listen to chat. We're hauling ass, baby. I feel like I'm not built for hauling ass, chat. Some people are built for hauling ass. What? Hey. Some people are built for hauling ass. And then there's people like me who are built for going slow. I'm that kid that went too fast, you know, down the hill on the bicycle and fucking flipped over the handlebars and like sliced up their stomach because they got scared of how fast they were going and couldn't like turn down the street in time. You know? You're either built for hauling ass or eating it. No in between. Amen, brother. Touch speed evolved javelin. Let's fucking go. Long Inus. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, but you can't deny the fact that Inus sounds like anus. And that shit's funny. Grim Knuckle Crag? Why's he got a name above his head? Nobody else does. What's this guy's deal? Oh my god. The fucking drip of having your name above your head when nobody else in the fucking game does? What's your deal, Grim Knuckle? Are you a bug or are you just a fucking legend? Promise I will take good care of you here. You can have a good life here. Goat mommy. Come on, goat mommy. I know you're nice. It's not about you. It's not about you. I fell down a hole. I fell down a hole. I can't just stay here. And frankly, I would rather shoot you 150 times in the head than deal with that emotion. Is this game discriminatory against balds? I mean, I can't think of a prominent bald character. I won't lie. If there was a bald version of the Bechtel test, I'm not sure that it would pass. To be fair, the bald man is a common archetype that we see in things. You know, for every character in this game with hair on their head, there is a Jason Statham or Bruce Willis movie showing baldness as a sign of badassery and ability to kill. So I don't think we should jump to conclusions about the narrative of Monster Hunter World here and what it means for the grander scope of balds and their place within society. Gamers, what's your preferred method of aura farming? Probably getting through a self-checkout at the grocery store without having to have the person come over and swipe their card. I've got a good streak going right now, and I really think that the grocery store employees appreciate it. Where I just, like, don't do any of the shit that fucks it up. I know the pitfalls, you know? I'm setting an example, and like you said, in the parlance of these times, I'm aura farming, baby. Scary old lady in the dark? No. Ominous vibes from the old lady in the darkness. Talk to her. Just talk to her. Wait, we don't have to fight. Skin granny. The fuck? I was like, talk to her. I didn't know her name was Skin Granny. Alright, kill her. Whoa! That's fucking sick. Look at that art, chat. Skin Granny, my god. Alright, let's let her step on us and let's get on with our day. Hold on. EL space RIT space space. I feel like I should be able to figure out what word that is just looking at it, but I have no idea. Oh, wait. I know. Let's go! Eldritch, baby! Some say this isn't a real word. That's a true story. Be me in college, turn in a paper with the word Eldritch in it. You get it back. Teacher fucking double red underline under it. And then in red letters written on my paper over some of my text I'll add, not a real word. And I brought it up to her and slammed it down. I was like, Google that shit. And by that, I mean, I walked up and was like, hey, I think you wrote this was not a real word, but if you would mind Googling it. And she got fucking owned! Owned! It's a real word, baby. Get out of here! Eldritch. Fuck you. Jeez. Oh! Come on, man. Hate these guys. You've got to be shitting on my tits. Come the fuck on. Come the fuck on! Twice in a row? Not again. Yes! We got him! Hello, ma'am. Oh! We snuck under that, let's go! We snuck under that, too. Shortness is great. The hitboxes, those were good, man. We were right under that shit. Another orb, by the way? Nope, that's gonna, like, explode or something. Keep shooting it. Haha! I killed it, chat. Remember what it was called? It was called Essence Eater. And here we have, like, some scales. I'm just taking in raw data right now, chat. Me exploring left and right in Noita is much like a 10-month-old child crawling about on the floor of their living room and just putting random shit in their mouth. You know what I mean? It's not about sense in actions. It's about gathering data. It's about gathering data and possibly ingesting something that's gonna fucking kill you. You know? You heal up? I guess that's smart. But honestly, going in a little, like, battle battered is kind of hot, right? So you came back to have a date with me. You must be really serious about this. I'll have to take you someplace really special. My house. Okay, okay. That's my room. If you finish looking around, we could go in and do whatever people do when they date. Jesus. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. He's not used to dating, but this is very presumptuous and very forward. It's weird on a first date to hang out at your... All right, chat, we're back. We're a minute early. How excited I am to play more Noita. What color crayon would y'all eat as a kid? I wasn't eating crayons. I was eating, Play-Doh. I was eating a lot of it. I know, we're popping. Thanks for being here, everybody. I appreciate you all. Thank you for being here, for real. Having so much fun playing heckin' Noita. All by choice. Went to self-checkout in a place I've never been. They don't allow you to insert the quantity of items. So if you buy like a 6-pack of beer, you have to either pass each one on the reader or call the person. That's stupid. That's stupid. Let's go. It's time to game. It's time to heckin' game, chat. You were back 79? Yeah, I got back and we lost viewers. It really shows how stuff's actually going around here, you know? All right, now I'm excited, man. This run's looking okay. Launching MuVid tomorrow? Yeah, I think so, Bird. I haven't even gotten a chance to watch it yet, but frankly, I trust you. I'm gonna check it out later, and we'll post that tomorrow. Yeah, no, a lot of people here. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you all. A lot of the folks are just hanging out from the raid, so I'm sure they're AFK and stuff, and they'll come back to their computer and then click off. But we appreciate the numbers while they're here. You think they wait for the shorts? I mean, maybe. That's a good thing if so. That means the shorts are good. April Fool's stream with just the shorts that play during break. This is why, Bird, we need to keep the shorts pumping and flowing so that they don't get too sour and old, which they already have for plenty of our regulars. We got to keep putting new ones into the mix, but I like the BRB screen. Show feet, that will keep them. You must show feet. But I think shorts are, I still have them. Genuinely me too sometimes, especially the ones with like Blender and Nemo. Some of the shit, just because like they're my friends. I love my friends. They're very funny, you know? And it's like sometimes some of the shorts get me. The one where we're playing Human Fall Flat and Nemo grabs me after we're like kissing to throw me into the water. I don't know why. That one cracks me up. That like makes me laugh. Bust my ass in school. Yo, you're good, Bird. You're good. You're good. I gotta make some on my end too. It's a team effort, buddy. It's a team effort. Hot tub feet stream. Blender scaring me to explain Yowie, yes, is very funny. Gotta say, my first time chatting here with my neurosis spiking up a few hours ago, and the stream is really soothing it over for me. Hell yeah, Pon. I'm glad to hear that, buddy. I'm glad you're enjoying hanging out. Thank you for contributing and watching and chilling. I appreciate it, buddy, and I'm glad to hear that you're feeling a bit better, for real. Yeah, the Blender Yowie one's funny. The Gizmo attack with Blender showing up is very funny. He's a funny guy. A prick. An all-knowing prick, but a funny guy. For sure. Alright, let's get back to Noita. Yeah? Let's play the video game. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Noita. So, the legs run ended in tragedy, but we've now gotten another run going, and it's looking okay. I'm not going to get ahead of myself here, because I don't want to get ahead of myself, but the run's looking pretty good. We got to just, you know, continue to be careful and hopefully make something special. That one's so fast, but the mana charge is so bad. And I'm not even going to pick up Plasma, because then chat will never shut the fuck up about it. That increases the recoil. Don't really want that. That's like Giga Jetpack. The Shame Short is funny too, yeah. 6 perks on HM3. It's going okay, Beefy. It's going okay. We also have this always cast damage field, which, I don't know. If we had a slow-moving spell that had, like, piercing on it or something, that would probably do insane damage. What's up, JD? Welcome in. What can I make now just to make something stronger? Concentrated is 30. You are 30. I feel like that's probably going to be more damaging, but we're not going to be able to hang with the mana. It's only casting the thing sometimes. Can we see the Damahe on the statue over here? It's actually shitty. It's not good at all. Yeah, always cast damage field is nice. It is nice. I need your seed all over my face. Here's my seed. 158-721-2578. You have a slow-moving projectile right now. I do with Black Hole, but I guess Glowing Lance is kind of slow-moving, isn't it? Glowing Lance is kind of slow-moving. You're still talking about the or Bubble Spark with Trigger is slow moving. We're not using Black Hole for Damahe. Yo, Wash with the gifted sub. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Oh, is that actually really, really good? Why does that seem so good? Why does that seem so good? Hey, with the hype train, let's go. It's just because it moves slow. Yeah, I'm so curious what the tick rate is like, you know? That seems like really good damage, dude. That seems like really good damage, genuinely, right? You can spam bubble easily. I can spam bubble easily. I guess I could do this, right? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I can do that. Holy. Holy, that hurts. That's nice damage, chat. That's really nice damage. Hey, yo, JD with the sub. I appreciate you, buddy. Figure I'll give my Bezos bucks to someone else. Have a real one. Dude, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for being here, for hanging out. Dude, that wand is crunchy. That wand's a damn granola bar, bro. That shit's nice. That shit's nice. Zora, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Burning Trail can suck a macaque. We're gonna go ahead and keep one concentrated beam of light. At this point, I don't think I need... we'll keep one spark bolt for, like, old time's sake. We'll keep you and... Actually, maybe we do start just keeping a backpack now, chat. Maybe we do just start keeping a backpack now. I could also just put all my Loomies on here. You could just be a Loomie backpack. That's actually a pretty good idea. Backload the Loomies. And then put all the doubles and stuff on it. Not Pentagon. That's enough. That clears up enough room. We don't even need to keep Burning Trail. That's crazy. That's the least accurate Lumi I've ever made in my life. Okay, who's adding the most spread? But honestly, just take both of you off, please. We have the room and that's so much better. Okay, so now we have a Lumi wand. And we have a very good shooty wand. I think we're good to rock and roll, baby. This is everything we need. You guys can get fucked and go die. As far as I'm concerned. We could go back upstairs if we want. And start returning to the surface. We have really good digging now. Or we could go down to Hisi base. Or... with our good digging... we could try to dig back up and then just dig over to the thing. Maybe we get the portal first. Not least accurate, it's best dig coverage. Don't put Burning Trail on your wand, fellas. It doesn't end well. Yeah, chat. I've experienced the pain of a spicy pee hole before, and I don't recommend it. I don't recommend it. If you can avoid it, chat, don't get chlamydia. Just as a general rule of thumb, if you're trying to live your life, just don't get chlamydia. I would recommend not getting chlamydia. Or a UTI. I haven't had a UTI. How would you rate it from a 1 to 10? I mean, if we're going to be real on the scale, there are worse venereal diseases to get. So, I don't know, like a 4? Like a 4, maybe? Because, like, it could be worse. It could absolutely be worse. At the end of the day, chlamydia is like, you know, you just take some medication and then you're okay. You run a course of antibiotics or whatever, and then it's done and dusted. You know, some of that shit is gonna come back to haunt you more so. Top 10 infections of all time. Should we even be going up here? You gotta wrap it before you tap it? Yeah. In most circumstances. But then again, you know, lust drives us all to make stupid decisions. And that's just the way of the world. That's nothing I created. That's just true, man. Everybody in this chat has probably done something stupid at least once in their life because of their fucking hormones and horniness. Maybe not every single person. We might have some ace folks hanging and such. You know, not every single person in the world, but it's pretty fucking common. Would a 10 be more painful on this scale? I was thinking of a 1 as like the shittiest to deal with. Why did I dig back up, by the way? Do I actually want to go and try to dig to that eyeball? You know what? We learned it last run. Why not try? It's going to be a lot of digging, which is kind of boring. It's getting hell yeah, Leon. Well, we might as well try, right? We have some health back. We have some health back. Hypothesis and testing, yeah. I'm a Christian nun. Spectrum 2 probably more race are in that space than what I think. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Fair. You want to know dick pain? Oh, hold on. I heard the Uko crackle, and then I was about to read a message about dick pain. Oh, you're lucky. Oh. See ya. Yeah, chat, that is really nice damage. That is really nice damage. You think Uko's got pee-pee pain? You think Uko's got the clap, bird? Whew. That is good damage. It's not the most, like, aggressive one, so it's gonna support being very careful, which we said we were gonna do anyways. I wonder what Crunch is talking about. So about dick pain. Hex, I'm glad to uphold your expectations. Are you dead? You're dead. Woof. Uko's pissing diamonds. That's true, actually. Yeah. Uko does piss diamonds. We haven't... There was something we did with diamonds at some point. Whatever. My 14k is counting on you. This is genuinely a pretty decent one, Bird. I don't want to make any grand promises, but it's looking okay so far. See ya. Careful. We could get... Shock could travel up that. Yep, I saw you. No! Oh! That dodge, thank you, Mira. We're in it today. We're in it. I'm focused, Chad. I'm actually kind of dialed. Oh, hey. It's gonna take so long to dig where we're trying to go. Hey, okay. This one is really good for Hisi base. I agree. Oh, I blue-balled your message about ball pain. I'm sorry. If it's any consolation, I know how it feels. Hold on, Licorice. Let me scroll for it. Actually, let me pause the game first, and then I'm going to scroll for Licorice's ball pain message to make sure the chat feels seen. If you want to know dick pain, try feeling having piss travel up your sperm duct due to the damage done to your urethra because of diabetes. Like a 5-second nut twist. I didn't know diabetes did fucking damage to your urethra. Holy. Maybe use your beeholes? Yeah, a few beeholes could go a long way here. It's a little annoying to go back and get them, but I guess it's probably worth it in the long run. Put my beehole on this. And then we gotta take the refresher. A nut twist I did imagine was like a ball twisting. It doesn't sound good. Not something I'm trying to do. Like testicular torsion. I know one kid in my high school tried to slide down a railing. Like, he, like, jumped onto a railing and, like, straddled it and slid down it. But there was a tiny little lip at the end that caught his sack. And it ripped his nutsack open. And he had to, like, get surgery to get his nutsack sewn back together. All because he just tried to ride the railing like a pony. Sucks to be that kid. Also sucks to be that kid and everybody in the schools knows that your ball sack ripped open, you know? Because it is like, that's who that kid was. It was like, that's the ball sack kid, you know? That's just what you call adding peanuts or almonds to a dish that doesn't normally use them. That's far too benign, Hex. Okay, so it was pretty much... Hey, what's up, Cold Duck Soup? Did y'all name the railing after him? We didn't, actually, but that's funny. He got railed and ball busted. The angle was like this. God, we can't make it far at all. All right. Is this worth it? Already, chat, I'm finding myself thinking, is this worth this? There's just such a good shot we miss it. The light shot from last run? No, the always cast light shot was from this run, I think. It was a very big one. That would be really good with Black Hole. Is a Greek spell pilled run? Not yet. But eventually. We had a Greek spell on the last run. We could get a Greek spell now, actually, if we've got our angle right. But we have to go, like, far to test this. Without insulin, your body doesn't deal with glucose properly. It ends up in your piss. Kind of condensed. Solution turns a million super tiny crystals. Yeah. Oh, it's like little tiny kidney stones. Little tiny kidney stones. Can always come back with better digging. Yeah, I could also just use my Lumi to slurp up a little teleportation juice. You know? What if kidney stones were sharp? Aren't they? Aren't they sharp? I thought kidney stones were like spiky and horrible. I've never had one, but I've watched that episode of Deadwood where Al Swearingen has to piss out a kidney stone like 6 times. It's traumatizing. There's a whole arc about him having a kidney stone in that show. It's great. Deadwood's amazing. If nobody's watched Deadwood, watch Deadwood. It's only 3 seasons long, and it's S tier. Up like stones are sharp. Sugar crystals are sharp like knives are sharp. Jesus. That's fucking horrible. That's fucking horrible. Don't drink energy drinks. I don't, but I do drink... I drink Gatorade sometimes, which Road Wolf has told me is going to give me kidney stones. Pissing out kidney stones like a Looney Tunes character spitting watermelon seeds. All right. Man, it's if we miss it, I think this is worth it. It might be. We're pretty far now. We're honestly moving decently fast. The speed is not that bad. The speed is not that bad. It just sucks that it's going to be really hard to know when, like, our miscalculation is confirmed. I guess, though, if we dig diagonally down long enough and we don't find it... I like how he distorts chat messages just to spite us. That keeps chat alive. It keeps chat alive, Roadwolf. We have to have a back and forth, you know what I mean? You guys pretend that I'm far worse at the game than I am, even though I am bad. Even though I am bad, you guys pretend I'm far worse at the game than I am, and I pretend you say more heinous shit that you do in chat. And every now and then, when I want to argue a point, I invent a straw man. That's the right of every streamer. You will notice if you missed it. Don't worry. Okay. You're not too bad. I'm bad at a lot of the, like, careful knowledge building thinking over just, like, wanting to play an action game, I think. When I've watched others play Noita, I will say I think I'm ahead of the curve as far as, like, controlling my character and shooting goes. Just the right amount to make fun of, yeah. Like, to be positive about myself in Noita for 1 minute. I've seen a lot of people play Noita that are definitely far worse. Hey, different background. Right there, that's a biome. That's a biome. And don't get me wrong, these other people, hey. Oh no, we did it! We did it! Let's go! Let's go! I think we did it! Holy dude! Easy peasy, chat. Angles, chat, angles. Snooker Champ 07. Snooker Champ 07. Snooker me like a fucking pool ball, baby. Ooh. Rainbow, reduce lifetime, anti-gravity, circle of buoyancy, weird spells, explosive curse, weakening curse, explosives, acid trail, horizontal barrier, projectile energy shield. Reduce lifetime is very interesting to me. A lot of this other stuff is not that interesting to me, chat. Digging into the eye room, thank you. Rainbow glimmer I like, reduce lifetime. Circle of buoyancy is very interesting. I remember thinking about, like, circle of buoyancy could be used to, like, carry items far distances, which could be really good. I think I supposed the last time that we found this, that maybe we could use it to, like, pick up one of the saxophones, like the music boxes, and bring it over to that music puzzle. Maybe that does something. But worth taking right now? You two are a no-brainer. Hey, what's up, White Rabbit? Weakening curse explosives. Maybe we make that good. Maybe we make that good. Do I care that much? We'll leave one Lumi thing here. 25% extra explosion damage for a time. Yeah, very technical spells. But hey, I'm kind of glad we didn't, you know... I guess the portal would have been a good amount of effort either way. So now, we could skip straight down to Lukey Lair if we wanted. We could also go further over to the left, where eventually we're going to just hit the bound of the map. But before that, we might hit that big, open, like, snowy chasm. We might hit that snowy chasm where there's, like, a whole wizard's den and shit over there as well. And then, actually, eventually, if we keep going to the left, we should end up underneath the lake. The lake is at the far left before we actually hit, like, the wall, you know? I don't think I want to keep gophering for right now, though. That was enough satisfaction. We had a theory. We followed it up. And you know what, chat? For what it's worth, the angle is basically straight diagonal down my screen, you know? Wasn't actually that hard to keep straight. And we almost shot over it, so we actually could have dug at a little more of a steeper angle, and we would have been, you know, easier. It would have been more likely to find it. Either way, we did all that with taking no damage, which I'm stoked about. And now, I would like to put Black Hole on my thing as well. I'm gonna drop Lightning Bolt, man. Call me crazy. You're looking at that? Let's go. What if you go into this portal without activating the hourglass and all? That's a great question, Pond Baron. That's a great question. No, not Lightning Bolt. Never got that from Angle. Pretty nice. Let's go. That's a good question. I'm assuming you don't know the answer from the way you asked it. Let's go back and check. We're taking our time. We're in no damn rush, man. We're in no damn rush. Blow that shit up, though. Or don't. Oh. Were the legs gone? I think the legs were gone because I picked up another perk. I think they were gone because we slurped up another perk. Alright, this is good learning, though, chat. This is good learning, genuinely. Do we also blow this fucker up to just not... Yeah. Let's just remove that danger from our life. Do not fall in the portal. No idea? Yeah, I'm curious, Pond. I'm curious. Let's see. We're still living, G. We're chilling. We're in a different run. We're in a different run, though. We lost the legs run to, like, some true Noita shit. Like, I made a mistake, don't get me wrong, but we drowned in the Holy Mountain, basically. We drowned in the Holy Mountain, and it was very, very traumatic. I was very upset. Get rid of your perks by pressing the new game button. True. To watch that, it sucked, JD. Nice. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. Sneaky heeky base entrance, chat. What's that? Oh, we're on the left side this time. This is often on the right side of the map, but sometimes it's on the left side. It's on the left side this time. That's the stage. Seven, it had to happen. Death due to yaps. Well, the time I died, when I died there at the Holy Mountain drowning, the shop is downstairs. It should be right here. When I died due to drowning, I was yapping, but about the game, I was looking at my wands. I was eyes on the screen. I wasn't chatting with chat. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, buddy, that's worth losing a timer. Electric charge, interesting. Don't need it quite yet. We can remember that it's here. We can remember that it's here. All right, let's be careful. We already lost a bunch of health for no reason. I do have pheromone, though, so we're on the lookout for a healer. We should use this chainsaw immediately, I think, though. I think we should put chainsaw on the end of this, probably. Yeah, Lumi's better counterpart. Beefy, I don't 100% agree, because Lumi digs way better than chainsaw does. But chainsaw's a better find as just basically a modifier for your wand. I see you. Yeah, our wand is kind of crazy. All right, we're here. Let's check out that wand over there. Careful. That guy seemed like he was taking way less damage. Makes me think one of our damage types just isn't hurting him. Nice mana stats, man. Nice mana stats. Take that. Chainsaw for stats, Lumi for digging. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much what I'm saying. Like, chainsaw is like, it's a really good modifier on your wand. Lumi is like some of the best digging in the game. And if you get ping pong, it becomes one of the best damage wands in the game. I see you! So dangerous! Buster, I thought it was exploding. Hey, buddy. Hey, friendo. It was nice while it lasted. Nice while it lasted. Tip for the healer? Sure, Bond. Go ahead. I want to go back and tinker with this chainsaw, I think. Short and sweet. That was a true summer fling, chat. Wand? Trash? Another healer back there? He's already on fire, of course. Another one on fire. Douse him. Bro! Bro! Oh my god, you dunce! Alright. Hear me up again? He was going for the water. There was some sense to what he was doing. Okay. Just want to get back up to the Holy Mountain. I don't want any trouble. I just want to get back to the Holy Mountain. Careful. Ooh, chest me. The wand. Hey, what's up, Lacuna? Welcome in. I'm super dialed in, so if I miss any of your messages, I am sorry. Or I'm trying to be super dialed in. Yeah. Tuias? Whoa, look at the size of that! That's so funny. It's a great backpack. Maybe we come back for it. This is Cluster Bolt. Cluster of explosive bolts. Maybe those are safe? Only sub-on's tip. Oh, I didn't. Get 2 healers in the same room, then kick them. Bro. Well, there they went, chat. I'm sorry, I didn't want to make it go like that. I didn't... Give them so good they can never be hurt again, that's right. Alright, careful. We'll grab a wand at the first chance, yeah. They all do. It's just like how healers will steal kills at their first chance in League of Legends. Anybody who's ever played League of Legends in their life has had their kill stolen by their healer sitting there doing jack dick, and then they fucking come in at the last second to spend their ult and get the kill. And they're like, I needed gold, sorry, I needed gold. Fucking healers, bro. Fucking League of Legends. They deserve it though. No, they don't! They're not supposed to have as much gold! The game's built around them having less gold! The AD carry's supposed to get the more gold. That's the wind Mira liked with the good B-hole potential. How much do you cost? 40 versus 30. Yeah, League of Legends is something else, brother. It's something else. You're trash. This is really good. This fucker right here is very nice. This fucker is very nice. It is Cluster. Cluster hurts me though, right? Even with explosion immunity, it causes me to catch on fire and I can die from that. So I don't want to treat that like it's some big cure-all here, you know? We were firing you. Just don't hit yourself. Yeah, true, true. But I feel like if we could just get this thing hauling, just shoot really fast with this guy and put a chainsaw on the other end, that is going to do way more. Do you know what I'm saying? If we, like, do like this... We're hitting occasional mana issues. It's decent. It's not really doing as much as this was, though, is it? It's a lot easier to hit with, though. Because the slow moving is what was making this sing. Cookie for spell combo want to try out? Sure, yeah, go ahead. We also have decreased lifetime. Is that good for anything here? Projectile, not explosion, if I remember. Weird modifier, though. Okay. You had rainbow to the next damage wand? Sure, yeah. Swap Lumi for chainsaw on first wand. Actually, hold on. You're 1 versus Lumi was 10. Can we make it do something more damaging on the other end? We don't really have much for that. Shit. I should have known. I should have known. It's okay. We can get a healer to heal us up. Fuck. All-seeing eye will get him. Yeah, we don't really need that, but it can be helpful, right? I feel like, I don't know, maybe I ditch that at some point soon. Yeah, that one hurt, chat. That sucked. That sucked. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. He's just a boy. That can be really good. It's just much harder to hit with. This we can hit consistently from very far back. Still that you won't need that many timer loomies? Yeah. You know what I mean? That's just so consistent. It feels like I'm much more likely to, like, hit with that. I'm running out of mana a little bit, though. Yeah, consistent's important. I think you could stick Plasma on a timer. I know, Plasma does a lot of damage. I've been burned so many times by it. I know we need to learn to, like, make it good and stuff. But, like, that's scary, dude. That's really scary. I have more crap than we need now. Get rid of one of you. Put you back here. We really only need one of these guys. Put All-Seeing Eye into a Wanderer about to ditch. Yeah, that's a decent idea. How does this one do over here, by the way? I feel like it'll just burn super fast. Let's try it out of curiosity. It also just doesn't... Whoa. It burns mana way too fast. Whatever that hits, though, it's gonna hurt. There's something I could do. Not really. I need another chainsaw, man. Another chainsaw would go sicko mode here. Timer Lumi's cool, but not super useful to crunch at this point. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, man. A little more mana. That thing would be fucking cooking. How much damage are we actually getting from the, like, damage field whatever thing? If we take this off like this... That seems okay, right? It still does run out, though. It doesn't come back that fast. I know, where's the add mana? I mean, add mana is best in slot. Best in slot in every situation. Reduced spread could be worth, honestly, here. I do like it. Cluster Bolt, I'm actually just going to leave because I think it's going to kill me. And then maybe now we do start keeping a backpack. You're going to be, once again, we do want just a Lumi wand. To do this, and then maybe we could put some, other random mods on you. Save some space. There we go. We have Digging Wand, we have Shooting Wand. HM is pretty. HM is pretty. The BG and Noita is so underappreciated. Rolewolf just says it's mid. Just a prick. Just a prick. Super high last night and finally noticing some of the formation that people call gorilla and one that looks like a goblin, or at least I thought it was. Interesting. I like how there's like, you can clearly tell that this room is supposed to be circular and sloped around the back because of the way these windows are lit. They kind of look like little black holes and stuff. Be the first one in the shop, pretty please. Beefy, for you. No rogue guy, let the kids play ass wand. This one could be pretty nice. Like, this would make Lumi go really far, right? It would make Black Hole go really far. It'd make Lumi go really far. But it's going to make Lumi do way less damage. I guess it's not hurting us to try it, is it? Yeah, the recharge is bad. The recharge is very bad. They do kind of look like moons, don't they? The recharge isn't just like a little bad. It's like very bad. But it is 5 spells cast per thing. I think it was a 0. If it was a 0.8, I think I would take it. Let's try it. We can come back. This one is also quite good. We can come back for it. You're hilarious. I don't even think I want you, bro. Yeah, it's okay as a Lumi wand, isn't it? Better than this one. And then we can store more crap on it. Kind of be used as a weapon, too. How does Chaotic Path affect Lumi? Yeah, let's find out. Hard to tell. Hold on. Seems like it, like, just doesn't. Killed eggs. Killed eggs. And the fact that we leave this on means that we can just get the extra speed off of it and clear up space. Why not? Can we spare any double space here? That's nice. That's good, and the little bit of spread at the end I actually kind of like. That's pretty decent, and then we're backpacking and whatever. Still amp its damage. It's killing all... It's taking away damage, so it's not going to be doing any damage now. So it's not going to be for damage. This wand is for damage. Red Lumi timer, yeah. Now I think we stick with just this guy for Damahe. We keep you around. Alright, we're good. Let's get out of here. We've been hanging out in this holy mountain for a long time. We've been hanging out in this holy mountain for a long time. I don't know if we downgraded with this wand, though. I'm a little nervous that we downgraded with this wand. I guess we'll see. What? Really? Really? Why did I go above it? Bad, but we got a healer right there. We still have pheromones, some of it at least. Huge. All right, that's a lot. That's a lot of nuts down there. You see all that? Let some mana come back. Pull him into Thermopylae. Actually good Paha Silma usage, chat. Actually good Paha Silma usage. You bitch! God damn it. Hey, we're still doing damage. We're still doing damage. You would think that all that damage taken away would mean nothing, but no. Still hurts. Still hurts decently bad, too. Frankly, a miracle I made it out of there with as little damage as I did. Pandamahe to my shitty tits. Careful. Sorry, I know I'm missing messages, but we gotta dial. We gotta dial for this. We gotta dial for this. We're in deep. We're in deep as fuck, chat. Idiot. Pay the price. Pay the price. Just killed it. Let's go. I appreciate you. And getting killed on not Road Wolf. I hung there. We took a little damage. We took a little damage, but for the danger of the fight, we hung. That should... I shouldn't have gotten hit by that. That's for sure. Alright, let's find our way over to the vault and get this portal spell, by the way. We're carrying around... Oh my god, this is the worst digging I've ever done in my fucking life. That was poor play. Should never have gotten that close. Those guys, our current damage is just not doing it for them. It's because a lot of the damage is chainsaw and they're immune to slice damage or whatever. Alright, what's up, Wash? Welcome back. We're in the shit right now, bro. We are in the trenches taking grenades, literally. If this isn't what World War I was like, then somehow I don't know what World War I was like. Somehow being born in 1994 and living my entire life in Northeast Massachusetts. Or sorry, Southeast Massachusetts. Oop. Acid potion, yeah, okay. Keep it to shift acid. I don't know, I like all the things I'm carrying. I like all the things I'm carrying. Paha Silma, I feel like, has been useful a couple times now. And we don't normally carry it around, so I kind of just wanna. Here's a time to test its metal, chat. Not only is there a wand in there, you know what's in there? Slurping around in the lava, like a slutty little fish, and extra max HP up. There's an extra max HP up in there. At least I think there is. There's also one right there. Speak of the devil. Yeah. Go on. Come on over. I don't even care about your gold. I don't even care about your gold. Alright, we've taken a lot of damage. I would love to see a healer. Game's so easy. Yeah, this game's easy as shit. Careful, stop, stop! I don't care about my current HP, I only care about my max HP. Sorry, I know I keep saying to be careful, and then I keep not being careful. Yeah, those electric lamps are crazy. Does it get rid of lava? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Let's go. Let's go. That's amazing. That's actually so good, chat. That's genuinely so good. That's genuinely so fucking good. The eye's hungry for the lava, literally. That's worth carrying around, dude. That is worth carrying around and more. Like, yes, we could have solved the lava problem here other ways, but just having a solve all for lava, that's amazing. Holy, figured it out. That's true. Chat did. Somebody said something about it destroying liquids, which I was like, that's true. And that kind of got me thinking about it. But you're right. We earned that one. We earned that one. Hey, what's up, Bob? Careful, we can throw the lava around. Okay, okay. Good to call. Good call out. That does seem really, really valuable, right? I feel like I'm not overstating how good that is. Sometimes, chat, I'll be like, that seems so good. And y'all will be like, it's not actually. That seems legitimately very good. Yeah, you could drain the lava lake. I don't know why you would, but we could empty it out and see what's there. Did you explode yet? We died once today. We've died once today. And this is our anvil right beneath us. Hey, Rats, what's going on? Welcome in. Holy moly, that's a lot of viewers. Not that you should be completely obsessed with viewer count, but congrats. I know, we got a couple raids today and people have hung out. So thank you for being here. Genuinely, everybody, I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. With lava oil, burn it down. Pa Soma being very useful. You're immune to the I don't care, Beefy. I'm gonna be careful. I don't even care if I'm immune to the explosion. I'm gonna be careful as fuck. It's good that that one's burned into me, right? Yeah, thanks for being here, guys. Rats, I hope you're having a good one. Like, it's a better thing that I'm remembering that it's there and avoiding it, right? You know? Even if we didn't necessarily need to this time. Forgot, Magic Bolt's also quite good for digging on, like, stages like this. You know what would go sicko mode? I think you guys know what I'm gonna say. Next Holy Mountain. Maybe we get it, chat. Maybe we get it. That was not the way to handle that. Yeah, pinpointer. A mod that adds giant titties. You know what? Surprisingly enough, as a noted tit guy and as a thing that comes up all the time around here, my enjoyment of boobies, and frankly the entire world's enjoyment of boobies. I don't love boobs in my video games. A little bit as like a thing, you know, like that God of War sex scene. It's like, okay, whatever, haha. But I don't know. I keep my porn and my games separate. Me personally. Me personally. Not the entire world. No, obviously not the entire world. That's hyperbolic, but you understand the sentiment. This is all too much. I have 50 health. That's all too much. It's okay. We had a good floor. We had a good floor. Get out of here. Only the Simpsons belong in my board. There are cultures where titties don't elicit any sexual response. Is that true? 100%? No sexual response? I like it in my games if it's tasteful. Yeah, if it's tasteful, but if it's just like super gooner pilled, it can distract a little for me, I guess is my point. Best boobs in gaming? Cyberpunk. Okay, noted. Reduce recharge, we love to see. Nothing else too crazy here. Nothing else too crazy here. Magic Guard is interesting to me still. Expanding Sphere is interesting. Obviously, we're going to buy reduced recharge time. Matter Eater is really good. Matter Eater with long distance cast goes insane. That's worth carrying around just in case. Firecrackers. Heavy Spread is nice for the reduced recharge. Maybe we carry it around for just that. Holy! Don't put it on there, though. Could maybe lose this. Oh, but then it goes way too... Holy! Then it goes way too fast. Heal? Nah. Concentrated spells. Oh, it's a tough call. Because I really like it. I really like it, but we know it hurts healing. But we know it hurts healing. Indigenous people in Brazil have the women be topless all the time. It's just normal for them. That's true. Don't get me wrong. I think you can be... Yeah, lots of damage, less healing. I think you can be desensitized to boobs. Don't get me wrong at all. What kind of run you going for? Just a good one. Just a good long run. Just a good run. I want to try to get to Parallel Worlds again. Yeah, and factoring in the potential for other perks with Perk Lottery. If we refresh... Concentrated spells, realistically, we don't want to hurt our prospects to heal, so I reroll. Your spells home towards enemies very slightly. We're gonna take this. Or actually, no. It's projectile repulsion field. I thought this was constant shield. Boobs are cool, but check out my cool Noita wand. Real, very real. This sucks. Chat, give me numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 is to go get more money and come back. Or no, 4 is that. Sorry. 4 is to go get more money and come back. Sorry. 5, 5, 1, 4, or 5, 4, 4. Yeah, 4 or 5, whatever. 1, but it does affect aim a bit. Yeah, it does. 1 is good. 1 is good. Don't get me wrong. 1 is good, but I'd kind of rather fish for 3 more good perks, you know? 6, 7, maybe 2. I don't know. Homing as a perk kind of fucks up like teleporting and stuff. 1 is projectile repulsion field. Do you need a perk right now? No. I'm comfortable leaving and just coming back. I'm comfortable leaving and coming back, 100%. Well, I think re-rolling is... I'm leaning re-roll right now. Frankly. Real note 4, yeah. Me personally, chat, I'm leaning re-roll. Alright, yeah. You have perk lottery. Now... The rainbow's awesome. Okay, we want to get our heal. Beneath us is the jungle, which has good wands. The jungle has good wands. We also have very good digging. We're pretty strong. Let's go get some money in the jungle. Then let's come back up. Let's get our perk. And then maybe before we go to the vault... Or actually, maybe we go down to the next floor, get that perk. But before we go to the vault, we actually endeavor to dig back up. Yeah, next floor is jungle. Yeah. You're too fast like that. Let's keep you around instead of Pentagon. I don't see myself using Pentagon. Yeah, and we could speed you up with reduced recharge, but why would we? This guy's hitting recharge time. You cost 12 mana. Not worth. Not worth, but could be good in time. So let's just hang on to it. Missed my HM question like 3 times. Sorry, what was your question, Super Dead? My bad. I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm trying to, you know, it's hard. I'm missing messages. My bad, though. What was your question? And we have Summon Portal. Which we've tried that in the HM, right? Have you cast reduced lifetime for progress? Yes, I think I've used it before. Let's check. If I haven't, I'll cast it right now. I thought I have, but maybe not. Alright, I don't see it listed. Let's shoot it. There, progress. Next to Nala, duration of a projectile is set to 0. Makes sense. Okay. Let's go one more floor. We have a slot open now. What do we lose? Yeah, I should heal. Don't be stupid, just heal. Okay, we're up to 415 health overall. Not too bad. Oh, yeah, I lost my broken spell. That's what it was. That's what it was. You repaired the spell. Yeah. Which, I still need to figure out where to cast that. Actual backseat question, chat. This is literally just remembering something that happened in past runs. Have I tried it in the Holy Mountain? I imagine I've tried it in the Holy Mountain, but out of curiosity. Anyone remember? Have I tried that? I guess it doesn't hurt to just pop it now, just in case. Yeah, I tried it by the eye. What if we actually don't go this way? People were talking about the worm crystal earlier. Let's break the worm crystal, man. We're about to see a bunch of worms. Let's learn what the consequences are. Hopefully this doesn't fuck my whole run. The worm crystal is shattered. You feel less safe. Yo, I bet I know 100% what this does. I bet I know 100% what this does. Oh, hello, dear. Welcome home. Oh, nice. Hello. No, Mira. It probably just means that worms can now dig through holy mountains all the way, right? Before, maybe worms couldn't actually make it all the way down here, and now they can. I gotta try it sometimes. Hello. Welcome. How was work? Good? Nice, let's go. Yeah, I have peace with the gods. Nobody confirm anything, but that's my guess, is that before, like, the worms couldn't technically get all the way into the holy mountains, and now they can or something. No, it's okay. Don't tell me quite yet. A little quick Modi cam. Pulling my headphones. Oh. Off the camera. His little eyebrows, his little bald eyebrows. I love that. That's where, like, they have, like, scent receptors or something. Look at him. He's a good little guy. That is like why you hold me up to the bright light. Yeah, genuinely. I don't like the bright light either. I get it, Modi. I lost the legs run, Leah, but I'm on to another one, which is looking okay so far. You saw me fail. Mira says thank you. Y'all seem really worried about the worm crystal getting broken. I don't see why it's that big of a deal. I'm assuming that the worm crystal was preventing worms from getting into the holy mountain. That's what makes sense in my shitty little brain. Okay, I don't know what it does. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see. I have melee immunity, actually, so you... Or, no, I don't have melee immunity. I had that in the last run. Sorry. Ooh, he got me with his spindly bits. Nice. I was scamping for what it's worth? Oh, okay. Because, yeah, I've definitely broken it before and never had consequences. Getting your perks confused with the last one is very Noita. Yeah, that's one of the worst things about immunities. Immunities, there's a bit of insidiousness to immunities, where they actually kind of make you get used to just absorbing damage from whatever the thing is. And then so you'll, like, just go and stand and fire the next run or whatever. I wonder how much we can hang with the worm. Hello. I would love to see an extra max health perk show up. Alright. Hey, Lee, with the resub. Let's go. 21 months. We should order food soon. Yeah, true. It is Chinese food night, chat. Then falling to God Run, die 5 times in a row, sub 5 minutes in the next ones? Yeah. I'm gonna try it, but this is kinda dangerous. Doesn't break the egg, huh? Or it does, but just shitty? Yeah, it does. It's just shitty. Boats? I'm not sure Dragon is doable. Might be a bad idea. You think? Shit, I left this on there. Alright, chat. I'll heed your warning. Let's not explore this way. I just slid down the right side of the map. Let's go back up towards the top, because we want to get back up for a reroll soon anyways, and you don't want to be fighting upwards in this game. So, like, going down to the bottom of the map and then exploring via going back upwards after you move, you know, perpendicular, or, like, horizontally a little bit is stupid. That's just more hurt. Want to know why we're warning against? No, that's okay. I don't need to know. Certainly possible, but we kind of weak, yeah. We don't have an amazing damage wand yet, but we have good tools. So I think we can make good damage wands in time. Also nice that our current one digs here so well. Yeah, is it just because the worm can do like 1,000 damage on a hit? Is that why? I know that. I know the worm can hurt really bad. I'm guessing the reason they don't want me to is because I don't have a wand that like one-taps him. Where normally when we fight the dragon, we fight him when he is beyond the point of being any kind of threat, really, you know? Careful. The big worm reminds me of Australia. He had Ping Pong Lumi. He'd think he's Superman. Maybe. Ping Pong Lumi's really strong. Crystal, toxic sludge to acid. That's hilarious. Crystal's decent. Not enough to take a whole wand IMO right now. We need... an add mana would change my fucking life, bro. Forgetting you no longer have immunity always makes me think of astronauts when they come back from the ISS and they try to leave an object floating off to the side. That's funny. Because they just get used to it. Ugh. Careful. How are you? Very good stats. Very good stats. Ah. Is it worth losing the damage field? Because this wand, its stats maybe aren't good enough to justify keeping this around. We also could lose this guy, though, realistically, if we just drop the portal. Because this wand is decent, but way outclassed by this one. And this one at least has this interesting part of it. I should have taken that portal off. Maybe we come back for you? I have enough money. Yeah, knockoff homing. The knockoff homing is okay. I'm more interested in just having the wand around because it's statistically good. We have enough money to go back up and reroll. Although, hold on. Stop, think. I know 100% I'm about to go back up and reroll. I know I'm about to go back up and reroll. So, therefore, wouldn't it be smarter to go down to the next holy mountain and load the holy mountain in? That way, if I go back up and reroll, it doesn't increase the price of the one downstairs by default. Like, the one downstairs will be fucking 3,200 or whatever if I reroll first and then go. If I go now, it'll be 1,600. Yes, yeah, right? Not pushing or anything, just want your thoughts. If we were going to give you a cookie towards the portal that you potentially 5-head, but still doesn't explain its execution, would you want it? Not yet, Mira, not yet. Unless you think it's really essential to my progress to figure it out. But I definitely, don't worry, I am thinking about it. You know, I am thinking about it. You are okay. Massive braid moment. I think we've employed that strat before, maybe. I may get it. I may need your guys' help, but... I hate this fucking shit! Slurp all that. Go. Woo! I got the portal thing, but only after I saw a few cookies in chat over the streams. Interesting. Yeah, I may figure it out. We'll see. No, it's so bad. That sucks. That sucks. Even the shuffle I could have dealt with, man. The shuffle I could have dealt with if it wasn't for the 2.73 second recharge time. Road solidified my idea and proved I was right. Oh my goodness. The call out there, short range homing on a very fast wand. An insanely fast wand. You recharge in 3 to 5 business days. Fuck propane tank. Dude, good wands in the shop. This is so funny. I swear to God, every really good run we get, it's because we just get All-Seeing Eye, and it's so strong. It's so strong. Propane tank is my religion. All-Seeing Eye is one of those, like, spells, or one of those perks that I feel like you kind of don't realize how strong it is when, well, like, if you have it for a while, you forget how strong it is because you're just used to seeing everywhere, but it is so insanely, insanely good. It's just, like, so many enemies you wouldn't have noticed, you're gonna notice and shit. So many hearts you wouldn't have noticed, you're gonna notice. We can go up to the dark cave now, no problem. Take her everywhere first, All-Seeing second. Yeah, that might be... I might take, like, melee immunity or explosion immunity over All-Seeing. That's me in the corner. That's me in the holy mountain drowning. Oh. Lottery first, then Tinker? I don't think lottery first. Red and rainbow is lucky. I do like lottery, but I don't know. Okay, there's a lot of good stuff here, man. And there was that wand upstairs that was good, too. We have the money, though? Make it to the end of the episode. Yeah, by the way, this is not going to be a super long time till the end of the episode. Perk you would take over any other? Tinker for me. Yeah, I think Tinker is number one. I would take Tinker with wands everywhere over Perk Lottery. Don't listen to Rodolph. I hear it. I hear it. Yeah. Uko's down below or something. Oh, it doesn't have the mana. I was like, black hole me a little bit. I'm literally just lazy. Okay. What? I said nothing? Didn't you say? Oh, wait, never mind. Beefy. Beefy was the one that said lottery first. It was Beefy. You might take fire immunity over Tinker. That's kind of crazy. Fire immunity is really good, though. I think fire immunity is better than some people give it credit for. Most people like the immunities, but... Whoa. Careful, just stand your ground. Whew. Pick with wands everywhere, immunities, then all-seeing eye, IMO. You see all that fungus, chat? This is a shitty-ass situation to be in. We're taking so much damage. Berserkium. Actually, we should take the Berserkium. We're not holding anything else. Oh my god. I mostly like immunities to make my own wand safer. Yeah, I mean, that's a helpful part of it, for sure. Holy. All right. Take the potion because we have the slot. What 3-perk combo would be the worst? That's funny. Whoop. Up, another wand. 3-perk combo would be the worst. That was the wand we were like, we could take this, and I guess we can, but it's pretty trash compared to the stuff downstairs. Fungal colony slime blood, electrifying can insta-kill you. That's funny. Yeah. Lukey legs, stronger levitation, faster levitation. That's also very funny. Look at all the crunch sign, chat. We've been here. Leggy times 3. I don't think I've ever seen Leggy in the Holy Mountain. I've only seen it from the mimics that give it to you. God damn it. Well, actually, we have slime blood. This synergizes. Maybe this is good. And gold nuggets coming towards you could be nice. Glass cannon times 3. Chat, give me numbers. Give me numbers. I think we take fungal colony. And then if we get the proc, we take attract gold. Yeah, I have explosion immunity. It seems like pure upside. Right? 1 or 4. 4, 1, 1, 2, 1.4, 3. I'm gonna go 1. 1 sounds fun. It's like synergy, you know? And it procced. 3 me. Or do we reroll now? 3200's not that expensive. I don't need the slime potion. I saw it spawned a potion. What do you guys think? 4? Give me numbers again. Yeah, reroll. I kind of agree. 3,200's not that expensive, and it's still 2 perks to reroll, right? Alright, yeah, let's just reroll. I'm seeing some support for 3 as well, but I don't need the slime potion. I am the slime potion, literally. Although, actually, it's better than Berserkium. I guess we could sprinkle it. Now... do a little... tinkering. Gone. We've got Timu homing. At this point, I don't need 2 fucking concentrated lights. I don't know what I was doing keeping 2 concentrated lights around. Put you like that. This wand is decent. Actually better than this. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is. Considerably. Let's go. Jeff likes Arson. Welcome in. She finds Eldritch Hod Cthulhu and gets turned into a fraud. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Okay. Keep me going. I'm liking our perks. Let's just get downstairs and see some of these new good ones. Look at that, dude. They do be running out of mana, though. Oop. Oh, it was my guy spawned there. Ha! All right. Careful. Whew. Nice chat. Going okay. Oh, that's my guy. Whatever. Sorry. Sorry. What's this wand again? Did we already look at this? Oh, yes! Yes, yes, yes! Let's go! Oh, baby! Oh, baby, let's go! Okay. Oh, add mana on a pretty interesting wand. Add mana on a pretty interesting wand. That's what we're fucking talking about, dude. That is a find. That is a find. Let's tinker on that. Yep, that's the worm crystal. That's the worm crystal dick in our butt, chat. Yep. They just want to play. They just want to play, man. Okay, so we've already been down here. We have some pretty good ones to fuck around with. Let's set ourselves up. Luke, oh yeah, Luke, you're not worms. They're like spiders more. You're right. It's different. All the power could easily make the game crash. Okay, so should we not fire this wand? Or sorry, this wand? That alone is good, dude. No, you're good. It's not a huge deal. I did glance it quick. Yep. That's hundreds of damage, and that's not even showing the chainsaw. What was it? It was just that the Lukey are not worms. That's so funny, dude. Do you notice we just consume the slime also? Oh my god, that's insane. That's so funny. Consume? What, can I eat them? No. Oh, my fungal army's looking yoked. Okay, I kind of don't know if we need to do anything else, man. That Lumi's okay, and literally just with this on there, it's quite good. Maybe instead of that, I could gain some efficiency by doing this instead. Whoops, wrong one. A bit slower. So no, it's faster to do it this way, and it gives us a little loomy on the shoot. All right. Yeah, and frankly, the mana that we are technically bottlenecked a little bit, but like so slightly that like who gives a shit. So slightly that like who gives a shit. So that's actually pretty good. We definitely don't need a million bubble sparks. I don't actually think I want this heal yet either, because I'm not going to go deeper. We're going to climb back up, chat. We're going to climb back up for sure. Let's call that tinkering for there. Let's call that tinkering for there, and then I gotta pee again, so let's take a break. I'm gonna try to keep this one under 10 minutes because we had that long phone call earlier. So let's call that episode there. This run's looking pretty good so far. Hopefully y'all are enjoying it. If you are and you're watching on Twitch, hit that follow button and stick around. We're gonna keep going after this. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks everybody. And for y'all watching here live, it is 8:24. We'll be back by 8:20 or 8:34 at the very latest. I'm going to try to keep it a little under 10 minutes, but I also want to say what's up to Leah and stuff. So stick around if you're enjoying the stream. Yes, Mira, thank you for putting those links in there. Join the Discord, like and sub to the YouTube, all that good stuff. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here. We'll be back in just about 10 minutes, maybe a little under. Neutral, like public place, right? But he's like, no, come inside my domicile. And then he's like, if you want to get right upstairs and start the skull fucking, then why not? Let's get to it. Bingo, bango, dodge, Durango, baby. Let's have some sex. I don't know anything about Hollow Live or the VTubers involved in the group, and I'm excited to check out the game. Oh my god. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Whoa. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Cool. Do I like VTubers now? Sorry, a dryad fee. Wait, this is in Google. Gamers will do so much to see a pixelized image of feet and so little to clean their bedroom. Ooh. Ah. Oh. Although, no. Ah. Okay. Not too bad. Here we go. Come on. Let's go. Cheek. Cheek. Crit, baby. This is fucking hey! Let's go! Where's the fucking cat? We're gonna get the fucking cat. Doritos in the chat. Let's fucking go! Chat, I tried to grab Gizmo and I'm bleeding now. I'm bleeding kind of a lot. Fuck, hold on.
Hello, chat. It is me, Blender. Crunchpuff is okay. We think a combination of the adrenaline and the blood loss, he fainted. He'll be back in a bit. Stay tuned.
Chad, I'm literally dying over here. I am drenched with sweat. Oh my god. We literally could not take the rush. Cut me deep. I'm not kidding. I might need to go to the fucking doctor, bro. Name is good, never a turkey sandwich. Turkey sandwiches go crazy, buddy. A turkey club. Honestly, here's a weird take from me. As a thread enjoyer, club sandwich better without the third slice of bread. The slice of bread in the middle just always tends to make the sandwich too large and kind of uneatable. You gotta unhinge your mouth like an anaconda and like try to get it all in, but it kind of just ends up falling apart and you look like a fucking fool at lunch with your mom. My kitty just knocked my hand off my mouse and then stole half my chair. I love her. I know, cats can be the biggest fucking pieces of shit in the world, and we're like, you're perfect. Like, I'm just sleeping, and then Gizmo will, like, climb onto my chest and start pawing at my face, and she doesn't totally know how to, like, retract her claws fully. So sometimes she just claws my face a little bit, and I get small cuts, and I'm woken up first thing in the morning with her, like, purring and, you know, lightly, lovingly attacking me. My eyes well up with tears, both in pain and joy, and I'm like, I love you so much, I would kill everyone in the world for you. Does Yak pee while sitting down?
That is like the proper way to do it. I just want to point that out because scientifically, to empty your whole bladder, sitting down helps you empty it like more or whatever.
Can I just say that, like,
I just would rather sit than stand because I feel like standing is some peasant shit. Why would I not min-max my comfort?
I like to pee with the door open so I don't like turning my back to my apartment just in case they have to attack. So I keep my front towards the door.
This boy constantly on edge.
Yeah,
Holy
he's
shit.
prepared for an attack. Caught with pants down is the worst. Caught with pants down is the worst unless you can easily retract your naked legs from the panhole. Because if you could just like retract your legs and go sans pants into a fight, I don't think that actually hurts you. It's a debuff, right? If somebody comes at you clothed and if somebody comes at you naked, the naked one's scarier every time. And I think people would aim to avoid hitting your dangling dong, if you ask me.
The one time where homophobia actually is good. Pray to God they have it, dude. You don't have to have it. Just pray to God they do. You know what I mean?
Eventually, there's apparently a limited number of livestock in the world, so we probably should appoint them mates for life. So I don't know. But then, chat, I will say this. If that's what we do, then that means every single one of their children we slaughter for meat. So are you ready to condemn every single one of their children to slaughter? That's my question. Stripe says yes. Okay. Fine by me. Fine, we'll do that. We'll keep the first two, but then all others we find in the wild, as well as all children, are on site. Judge them from birth individually like a normal human being? Do you mean like the start of 300 where they have the baby pit? Mira, are you saying we should make a baby pit for our livestock and we like have like an oracle hold them up to the light and be like, I do not like the dimples on their chin. Yeet. Sometimes I think about how some people take Roblox military roleplay very seriously. Yeah, man, I mean, anything that exists and gets popular, some people will take it very, very seriously. And I guess as long as they're not hurting anybody, good on them, but bro, it could not be me. I think very few video gaming experiences sound less attractive to me than Roblox military roleplay. Count me the fuck out. Wait for this to end and then freeze him. Oh, I just wasted it. God damn it. I hate everything, including myself. You sneaky little tubby man. You yellow-browed cock. Yes, let's go. Knock him, and then try him. For murder. No, you. Okay, really good getting to the fight, though. Let's try. Let's try to not throw it all away. All right, Yellowbrow, we're ulting out of the gate. We're going to freeze you, and you're going to get out of it immediately because this game's horseshit. I'm just going to run. All right, just stay on him. Just transform. So whatever damage happens is fine. It's free damage. Free damage. It's free real estate, baby. Dagger him. Yes. Yes. Pummel him. Pummel him. He should be done. Let's go! Whew. Where am I kicking this? Actually, I kind of want it up there on the big pile of gunpowder. We can make that happen, right? Oh. Nice. There was gold down there. That's why there was gold down there. All right, fill this one up. And then I guess also... What? This fucking game, dude. All right, Oatmeal, are you ready? Look up here. We're going to be fighting the boss. You ready? Oh, he's watching. Let's go. He's watching on OBS, but he is watching. Look, we're fighting the first Prince of the Flowing Sands. Do you see this guy, Oatmeal? Look, he's like a big rat guy, but he's got horns on his head. Look, buddy. Oatmeal, it's cool. He's curious about the Rat Man, although maybe he sees the me and him on the OBS. All right, Oatmeal, what do you think? You think we hit him with the, go up on the pole move? We hit him with a good old go up on a pole move. No! Damn it, Oatmeal, did you see? I'm sorry we died. We'll try to do better next time for you, buddy boy. Let's try again, pal. You're helping me. He's a good boy. He's helping me out. Oh, he's leaving me. He's directly in front of my monitor now. Oatmeal. Sometimes my cats scratch their post so good, I kind of want to scratch it. I will never experience the sheer satisfaction of, like, you know, the deep cat stretch where they, like, kind of slink their whole body down and they get, like, way deep into it and they get their claws out there. Like, you can tell they're getting a good stretch. And I feel like when I try to stretch, it's just fucking chaos, bro. I'm going at it and my muscles are just like... All right. I'm back. I'm back in a little under 10 minutes. I still got to smoke, though, so we're going to chill for a second. And then we'll get back to Noita. But we can yap, at least. Noita starve speedrun 80%. Teleportitis, eat your veggies, boomerang spells. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about? Really need to play this game. Always dreamed of a game where you play the Monkey King. Oh, JD, you should play Wukong. It was fun. It was fun. I didn't love it as much as a lot of people loved it. Like, I liked it. I played the whole game. I had a fun time playing it, but I didn't think it was quite as amazing as a lot of folks did. I thought by the end, the combat was like a little repetitive. It's a god run for real, for real. But it was fun. Oh, did you just redeem Oatcam? Holy, all right, hold on. Hold on. He did not want to come, chat. I'm not going to lie to you. Displeased. He's very upset. All right, all right. I'm sorry. He's not into it, chat. Let's give him a minute. Let's give him a minute. I want to smoke anyways. We're not about to get started. Let's have another blood situation. Literally, yeah. I'm gonna give him a second. I think after he relaxes, he might be okay. Let's give him a minute. And I'll try to show him again, watch, because that wasn't very much for your 10,000 points. But you know, he's an individual. Oh, hi, Gizmo's here. You want to see Gizmo? I could risk a Gizmo cam. Baby girl. See that tail whipping? You see me holding my head back out of fear? All right. Whew. In your hands, yeah. Whew. Danger. She's a sweet girl. She's a sweet girl. She just doesn't like to be held. She just doesn't like to be held. The funny thing though is sometimes like times like that, she was actually purring a little bit. She was purring a little bit, like she like likes the attention. She's just nervous about being held. So. Sometimes I legit do like. Obviously, I want to respect that the cat doesn't like to be held, so I don't hold her for long. But sometimes I'll kind of pick her up and try to carry her around a little bit just to kind of be like, "You're okay," you know, it's okay, because it's clear that she's scared, but she likes the like physical affection, you know. You know, how many people just saw her, you'd be dead. She's a sweetie. Kind of calico, bit of a torty. Yeah, she's technically a calico, but her back is very like torty pilled. Big bright light. True, yeah. Pleasant. Modi seems to hardly give a shit. Modi he's just the most unbothered cat of all time. Once again, chat, it's been a while since I showed you guys it, but this has been just sitting on my desk and I love it so much. This just exists on my desk now, this picture of Oatmeal. I may hate Oatmeal, but I love this photo of him. I don't know why. He looks like a Victorian child or something. Love Modi's demeanor way too much. He's very chill, Miri. He's very chill. He's a great kitty. Oatmeal. saying over there? He's just looking pissed. He just looks pissed off. What's the matter, Romeo? Staring right back at me. Boy, Caddy's void brain. He is kind of void brain. Seen Victorian paintings of cats? They have people faces? I have. It's very funny. I had a cat who was a complete antisocial, but I made it so he would come and rub my leg when I tapped it. Hell yeah. You gotta take those W's, Fat Horribets. Genuinely. Because that's what it's been like for with Gizmo over years. Where now, like, she's almost 4. She's going to be turning 4 in 6 days, chat. Gizmo's birthday is the 28th, by the way. Gizmo's going to be turning 4 on the 28th. And, now she will, like, go upstairs and, like, brush people's legs and stuff. She would not even do that before. When he's a lot of brain power and has learned if he's chill, he gets everything he needs, and all he has to do is tolerate the humans, and he receives no resistance. Yeah, what if he was faking the UTI thing, or the, like, feline whatever cystitis, because he knew that it got him gabapentin? Because it seems like he likes the gabapentin. He, like, knows when it's time, and he goes downstairs and, like, gets ready. Like, every 12 hours when, like, Amanda, like, stands up to go do it, he, like, runs downstairs. He, like, knows it's time. Medicate one of my cats when she was young, and she hated being held since that. It's been 16 years picking her up to get used to it again. Aw, well, did she ever get more used to it? Ooh, time to get high. Let's go. Literally, because then he gets all dopey. He gets all dopey. I mean, I get it, clearly. The cat I have in this house exclusively rubs against my legs to an annoying degree. I'll be sitting here with a hot bowl of soup and fucker pushes so hard. That's funny. Yeah, Oat has one brain cell. He just shares it with all the other orange cats. He got tolerant, but never liked it. Oatmeal genuinely likes it. Stuff like then, when he, like, really didn't want to be held, that's rare. Usually, he's, like, very, very affectionate and needy and clingy with me. So, it's the sort of thing where he'll, like, ask to be picked up. You know, if I'm, like, in the kitchen, he'll jump up onto the kitchen table, and sometimes he'll put his paws up onto my chest, like, pick me up. Oatmeal, you want to come up now? Here, baby boy. He might. Hold on, he might. Sorry, we'll get going with Noita in just another second here. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm sure lots of folks are like, keep going. We're just in a minute. We're just chilling. Up, Oatmeal? Alright. A shoulder cat. Haven't had one since I was young. None of my cats will hang out on my shoulders. Oatmeal, we have a chair upstairs with, like, a high back, and Oatmeal will lay on that while I sit in it, which is cute. But none of them go on my shoulders. Oatmeal's a lap cat. He sleeps in my lap all the time. Getting the Noita. Get Noita'd. We just found out that Nemo... So Nemo works at a hospital. We've told you guys Nemo works at a hospital to jerk off frogs. And he just found out he still has to go to work tomorrow despite the bad snow, which makes sense. He works at a hospital, like, essential worker. But it does suck. So he's staying with Liz and Kaylee since they live much closer to his work. It's, like, within a mile. And then legitimately, he's just going to walk. He's just going to walk in the snow to work. Because that's going to be the best way to deal with it. Because the roads are going to be such a fucking disaster and everything, and you want to hold on to a parking space and every single thing. Like, that sucks. I feel for him. Amanda was just telling me that upstairs. That sucks. More like skate, yeah. Area's getting hammered. Yeah, we're hot skeet. We are getting slammed. Hey, bro, thank you for the sub for Noita and Cat crossover content. Let's go. I appreciate you. Thank you for the sub, for real. But yeah, where I'm living right now, we're expected to get like a couple feet, and we still have like pretty large snowbanks all over the place. So there's a big thing where like everyone is like, I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do with all the snow. You know, because we still have big snowbanks everywhere from the last snows. I don't know. I might get out of having to go into the office even on Wednesday, even though that's days later, because apparently it's supposed to snow again on Wednesday and again on Friday. A couple feet. Sniff, Frogs won't masturbate themselves. That's right. And we need the frog cum, Rodolph. We need it by the gallon. If we're to do anything, if we're to make any progress in this fucked up world. You have like, I think they're called kick sleds in English, or maybe it's too much snow. What's a kick sled? Is that like just like a sled you could use to sled to work, or is it maybe like kind of like a little snowboard? The big thing is it's lots of uneven snow and on like sidewalks. Candies use them in winter. Interesting. I don't think we have those. We definitely don't have any kind of like snow mobility, you know, sleds that we use. Imagine a sled skateboard. That's what I'm thinking too. That's what I'm thinking too, like a sled skateboard. That Gizmo again? She's gone. She's on the bed. She's laying on your pillow, Leah. The chair kind of with two skates underneath, so one person kicks from the back. Interesting. So it's a two-person vehicle specifically? It's specifically a two-person vehicle? Google it? All right. Yeah, why not? What did you call it? A kick sled? Oh. Gotcha. And so you can have someone sitting in the chair, but you don't necessarily need to. You can also use it kind of just as a little scooter to, like, get to work. No, we don't have these. That would be nice, but realistically, yeah, with the way the snow ends up, a big part of the problem is just that there's hardly even any flat surface to walk on. Because there's, like, big snowbanks and then sidewalks that are also covered in snow, and it makes for lumpy terrain. Like, and they're, like, wouldn't even be in downtown Boston. There'd be plenty of spaces where there's not even a clean straightaway for you to, like, use this on, you know? Unfortunately. Husky one dog sled, nice. Tennis racket shoes for that. Yeah, exactly. It's like that kind of thing is what would actually be best. In Boston, there isn't a straight road for cars, much less a sled. Yeah, exactly. Hey, what's up, Billy? We are, yeah, we're looking at sleds. We're about to get back to Noita, though. Oatmeal, what are you doing? Billy, how the hell are you? Oatmeal, what are you doing? He's standing in front of the chat monitor. He's up to no good, chat. Hold on, he's up to no good. Why are you going back over there? What do you want over there? You just want to be over there because I don't want you over there. He's literally standing over directly in front of the chat monitor. Oatmeal, why? There's nothing. There's papers over there. What are you scratching at? He wants to moderate. He might want, I don't know. Maybe it's this thing? Leah has like this little Mothman plush over there. It kind of seemed like he was going, is this what you want? Oh. He's uninterested in Mothman. There might be like a hair tie over there or something I'm not seeing that he wanted. Would call him an obedient cat? No, he's a shithead. Just like Yan said. All right, I'm going to take one more haul, and then we're back to Noita, everybody. Better than some Road Wolf. Yeah, we gave him the yeet. We gave him the yeet. No worries, I'm forgetting to say hi, Billy. I hope you've had a good Sunday, man. Some smoke from the barrel. Dude, bro, Billy, we're having a good Noita day, man. Genuinely. We're having a good Noita day. So far. Mira and watch both band Road Wolf. Probably should sleep. Yeah, get some sleep, Billy. Go to bed. Okay, let's keep going. That was a nice, hefty, chillin' vibing time. We looked at the cats. Let's play Noita. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Noita. Very excited to keep going with this run. It's been a good run so far. We've got some interesting perks. We are down at the Holy Mountain right beneath the jungle right now. And my plan is not to keep going to the vault. My plan is to go back up instead. We may take some of these wands, though, before we leave here. We're pretty much good to go, but some of these wands, like, man, that is really good. That's real good. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the perks are going nutty so far in this run, Billy. This one's got short-range homing, which you definitely want to take for the road. What's up, Thang? Welcome in. This has short telly, which we 100% want. This is... It's... I wish I could make it work, but we can't. Hey, we'll catch you later, Stu Potato. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid, buddy. I appreciate you. Have a good one. Yeah, 800 recharge minus 27 spread is crazy. Homing on discount we're getting for sure. Look at the always cast on this run, dude. Look at the always cast on this run. Chat, I kind of think this wand needs to go eventually. Am I crazy to think that this wand isn't going to scale? Is damage field that worth keeping around? I guess right now we're not marrying it anyways. Whatever we do, we're not marrying it. So just take you off for now. Take you off for now. I'm not worried really about Prickly Spore Pod, am I? Only go with piercing, honestly? Yeah. Yeah, I don't still have the leg run. I do not still have the leg run. Prickly Spore Pod is fun. I don't like it as much as chat likes it. Yeah, I think we leave you for now, because look how fast this wand is, man. It's like that wand, but just faster and, you know, more capacity. Damage field with PSP? What's... Oh, with Prickly Spore Pod. Yeah. I don't know. I don't like Prickly Spore Pod that much. Maybe I should like it more. Oh, I don't have enough money for you now. Maybe we get that money and then come back? $200, but we could take away the need to speed you up if we did it down here. Out of curiosity, how do you go like this? Slow. Very slow. But what we're hitting is the add mana. Castellet, isn't it? That should theoretically be nerfing everything. You haven't cooked with it yet, to be fair? Yeah, I didn't really cook with it. I a little bit, but not a ton. I don't need the always... Yeah, true. I don't need the all-seeing eye spell at all. You're right. That's an easy clear-up space on our bar. Something triggers. Chainsaw doesn't affect Castellet inside of a trigger. Thank you, dear. 1 second. Okay. Something. This doesn't affect Castellet inside of a trigger, but we don't have another one to deal with it with. I mean, it doesn't even really feel worth cooking on this, though, does it? Because, yeah, you should be nuking the Castellet, but you're not. So, if we put this inside of the trigger, then it gets rid of it. Or, sorry, not you. The other way. Yeah! Okay, I solved the problem. I solved the problem. Then that clears me up to, I guess, get rid of this wand, which isn't even that big of a save. Which isn't even that big of a save. You still function? You function even with all that crap on there. You function even with all that crap over there. But yeah, the main reason I feel like this is better is because it's it's freeing up loomies, right? It's freeing up loomies, it's taking up less slots, which lets us use more modifiers. In fact, can you hang with this? No, you can't, because your recharge time isn't good enough. But if we get enough for this 800... Always cast Game Crasher? Yeah, should I not use this wand, chat? Is this that dangerous? For, like, the frame rate in my game crashing? Yeah, can't hang with that mana. Better to not cast this straight up. Okay, so let's just drop it and whatever. Let's just drop it and say whatever there. That's fine. It's just done. I don't need to speed you up anymore. That one's good enough as is. 40 mana drain. There's our pew pew. We can make it better in time. Out of curiosity, how fast would you be like this? You're not fast. Why? Because this adds Castellet, which is not getting taken away. Although it should by this. No, it's not enough. This is canceling out the innate one, but then this is adding some of it back. This is making it so that we're not taking all of it away. We could take all of it away, though, if we took one of you, couldn't we? And you cost nothing. You're free, just take away Castellet. That seems pretty good. That seems pretty good, chat. Even when it doesn't have mana. That's not even, dude, that's not even registering. Hold on, I want to fire at it. That's not even registering the chainsaw damage, chat. Look, even out of mana. Even out of mana. Do you love it when you cook up a lazy yourself? Yeah, I made that shit, chat. I made that shit. I made that shit. You guys didn't make that shit. I made that shit. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. That could kill the dragon for sure. And then this wand is still a good grab, as is the wand over here that has Telly on it. We've still got stuff to buy here. Let's go back up and kill the dragon. Let's not get too cocky about it, though. Our wand is good. Our wand is good. Yeah, probably not terrible Goaf. No, very good Goaf. A lot of recoil, though. You have a perk to take upstairs? No, I did go up and take that. It was Fungal Colony, and we're saving to re-roll up there now. So I have one to take, but not immediately. Yeah, if I have something to ground myself against, it is very good Goaf. But you need something to ground yourself against because the recoil is nutty. Recoil just means additional movement opportunities. It's true, but like I'd rather just teleport, man. I'd rather just teleport, you know? I'm sure a lot of you guys can feel me there. Although there's one nice thing about this movement strat is that it doesn't take up a wand slot. It's just on your damage wand, so, you know, there's something good about that. Oh, it's just unwieldy, too. It's just hard. Oh my god, look at that damage. They call me laxative the way I make that shit. Yes. Yes. Mercaze, you're speaking my language. All right. Just open it. Discovering Wandmart for reduced recoil. Yeah, I might do the same. Wandmart's on the menu for this run. Look at that, though. That's beautiful, dude. All right, clear room away so we can easily run from the worm if necessary. Creating just a little tunnel of death is not perfect here. Also, chat, should we... Well, it's too late now, but we could have used Rainbow instead. Saving grace! Saving grace, baby! Let's go! I really thought we were gonna kill him before he got to me. You know, it's like Tom Hanks with the gun at Saving Private Ryan shooting at the tank. When he's sitting there, that was me. Almost drowned again. Oh, wait. Okay, that was very bad. Why did you just stand? I thought he was dead. I thought our damage was good enough. That shows that our damage is not that good. That shows that that damage is not that good. But yeah, I was dumb. I was dumb. Dude, Saving Grace, Explo Immunity, Slime Blood, Fungal Colony. Yeah, the Slime Blood Fungal Colony went sicko mode here. Look. Boom, bunch of guys all exploded. They killed him. They nuked him down. Saving Grace and the mushrooms. All the perks came together to make that happen. Yeah, it's because I've been crunching the numbers the entire time. You guys are professional doubters when it comes to me and how sick I am at this. By the way, I never paid the believers in the last one. The fungus killed. The fungus killed like crazy. Yeah, that's why I call it Crunchpuff. Crunching the numbers. All right. We are hurt as shit, though. Ooh. That's got... Oh, my God. That is crazy. I feel like this has been happening all the time recently. But that is legitimately one of the best wands I think I've ever seen, just raw. That's just one of the best wands I've ever seen, just straight up, just... If we pick this up and fire it right now, it's going to be very powerful. Marry this one on the spot. Yeah. This is a really good wand, dude. I think certainly worth dropping damage field for now. It's going to need add mana's long term, sure. Raw dog that wand. I guess we could lose this guy. You Lumi your way to HM? I was thinking we Lumi I guess we are 1 HP. But 1 HP means we cannot die from any single hit, right? Just lock it and take it head on. The charge speed is donkey. No, more than one ad mana. Okay. 1 pixel of fire and it's over. 1 HP means you die from a single hit. Oh, right, because you have more than... You need more than 1 HP. A stray pixel of gas could kill you infinitely. Yeah. True no damage begins now. You need at least 2. Yeah, you need more than 1 HP. Yeah. Orbit LARPA. Okay, that's really scary. That's really, really scary, chat. Because we can't just dig to the Holy Mountain. There isn't a heal there. We need to dig through the entire vault if we're going to do that. Get to a portal? I think I ate the heart there already, didn't I? Oh, I left the heal? Oh my god, past crunch. One second. Dude, pass crunch. That's the HM. Pass crunch redemption arc. Yes, 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 let's go, let's go, dude, that's so hype, that's so fucking hype. Oh, thank you for the follow. Ooh, thank you for the follow, holy. That's awesome. That's awesome. I was sweating. Oh my god. Exactly 500 HP. The plant, dude. The plant. Clip this, good call. Yeah. Never talk shit about pass crunch again. Pass crunch does no wrong. That was like sex whilst camping. Fucking intense. Let's go. 500 IQ, thank you. Don't drown in the blood. I won't. Okay, let's try firing this wand now. That seems really good. Like, I feel like just as is, that's gotta be super good, right? The idle animation? Yeah, it's just like shooting out gold. It's slow, though. Why is it so slow? Because you had cast delay. A lot of cast delay added with all these guys. God. I'm not 100% sure, but it seems like Saving Grace gives you some iframes after triggering, so it's even better than advertised. M80 Fireworks, it is a cool one. Sure, Mira, go ahead with your cookie. I've never had holy damage before. I think we might have had it, but we haven't really used it. This is also interesting. But... they home. Or something. Doesn't it seem like it, like, homed there? Do you know why the animation is so intense purdy right now? No. Is it because... oh, wait. I bet I do. It's because there are this many of them. Each one of these generates that effect. Each one of these generates that effect to some degree. And... having all of them on it, it'd be like having like 1,000,000 torches on your wand. It'd be like having 1,000,000 torches. Yep. So now it's just a little bit. Seems pretty good, even in and of itself. Like, literally just one of these fuckers seems pretty good. They accelerate a little bit or yeah, it's something. So you're insane. Obviously, you're insane. Good, but we could speed you up even more. Although, we could easily put homing on you with this. But should we use one of these guys, man? Should we go, like, short-range homing, give me a double, and put one of these guys on there? Did that hurt me? I saw a block, but am I going to take, like, the holy damage? I did. I just took damage. I took 70 damage. Okay, that hurts me. Owie. That does suck. I mean, I wanted to learn, right? I'd rather take 70 damage right now in the Holy Mountain than out in the field. You know what I'm saying? Penetrating lance. Ooh. Yo, penetrating lance. Yeah, it's 3 per cast. So could we do this? And then that's a cast block. Right there, that's a cast block. And then we could go like homing double 2 of these guys. It's slow though because of all that cast delay. What do we want you to deliver then? What do we want you to deliver then? Just deliver a Lumi for right now. Why did it not? Lance inflicts self-damage, yeah. Hardly even tell what's happening there. Yeah, when you're firing the lance that fast, even this wand cannot keep up, because the lance costs 120. Each of them costs 120. So it just can't hang? What if I just try to fire these lances? That good? I don't know if that's good. Oh yeah, I don't need the double spell, you're right. Hard to tell via statue. One in the chat if you think this wand is good. Cool, but can't hang. I'm thinking even firing slow, maybe it's really good though, you know? That's kind of where my mind is at. Like, even slow, it may be good. 0, 1. Would be a lot better. The 2 without being a dick. No, that's okay. I'm genuinely asking. I think I'm gonna be real with you. The wand we had before was very good. I'm just trying to find a way to make this work. You know? I'm just trying to find a way to make this work. Which maybe I can't right now. Patch it with concentrated spells? Yeah, that'd be crazy. I mean, if we take this out of the equation, we can just go back to making this a very fast wand somehow, right? Try it with the modifier that came with it. Orbit LARPA? That's gonna hit me. That's gonna hit me. It doesn't have to be slow. Sure, but it's hard to hang with the mana otherwise. The other one, Quantum Split. I mean, yeah, Quantum Split is cool. Quantum Split is cool. I wasn't sure if it was, yeah, Quantum. And that cast 3, basically just the way it came. Damn it. Let's think. Casting the Orbit LARPA? It is, but I feel like I'm not seeing chainsaws around that chainsaw. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun, chat? What's in the shop wands, by the way? This one has a crit up, which is good. This one has telly, which I want and actually can't afford now. Propane tank, and concentrated. That's hilarious. I'm gonna get the small telly, don't worry. Why does it look kind of gross? It kind of does. It doesn't hurt me, like, in any circumstance, right? Out of curiosity, yeah, I can afford the, Out of curiosity, I want to try just Orbit, LARPA, and Chainsaw. No. I guess if we made Chainsaw last longer somehow, maybe it would be good. But we need to increase its duration. We only have reduced duration. Okay. This kind of seems good as it is, man. You can't afford it with homing, though. Homing is too much. Oh, and there's this in there, and this. Can you afford it with homing with that other crap removed? Yes, you can. Okay, so that's worth for sure. Looks so goofy? It does look goofy as hell. It does look goofy as hell. If you were going to get the small telly, I want to suggest a thing? Sure, go for it. Just pull your own dick off? I did. Yeah, I want to make use of these holy lances, but I don't know. We also actually, hold on, let's indulge chat. That worth? That seems wacky. What's up, Volpe Foxpaw? Have you ever eaten the fungus? Oh, I've eaten the fungus. It's too slow, though. IMO homing is a luxury? Yeah, it seems like I can't afford it, and it's not making my wand any worse right now. I guess maybe you're better. I can't afford it, and it wasn't making my wand worse. So, like, why not, you know? I don't have anything else that I think I want on there instead. I guess we could take you off, and we could try to speed you up more. Nope. Because our blocker isn't recharge, it's cast delay. We're missing some... We need to take away more cast delay, which we can do. So hold on, hold the phone. There you go. We're sometimes running out of mana on Orbit LARPA. I mean, just that is fine still, which is basically what we were doing before. Except now I could theoretically maybe put you on. So I can do this homing. Which that's pretty good. Right? That seems pretty fucking worth. I think. How much do you cost? 50? Yeah, it looks pretty nice. Maybe we get rid of Glowing Lance in favor of keeping an extra one of you, and then, believe it or not, chat, we're going to lose the rest. I know that spell's good. We can come back for it if we want more. The Wispy Particle effect looks awesome, yeah. You still just work as a Lumi Wand, right? Which is perfect. That's all we need you for. Good enough. And it's a bit of a backpack as well. Put some of those on there. All right, chat. We've got room to pick up a spell if we come across something in the wild. I guess... No, don't put that. Are any of you cheap? You had spread. That's hilarious. And bad. Lose Spark Bolt at this point, man. Have a couple spots open. Visual treat, can you slap Chaotic Path on it? If this kills me, I will cry, Apple Saucy. That is nice. Cookie was to reduce time with small telly if you missed it. Reduce, what? Oh, sorry, I did miss it. Reduce time. We do need to buy this, by the way. I'm not gonna use the wand regardless, so pull telly off it, and then just pick... Is there anything else I like? No, 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 no. Don't use you instead. That's the perfect part of the tism. It is nice. Got homing, so not bad to leave chaotic on. I guess that's actually kind of true, huh? Because it just speeds him up. And it looks awesome. And it looks awesome. Why not, I guess. Okay, we got telly now. Who do I like the most? I like you the most. Huge. Yeah, chaotic's fun. Okay, now I think we just climb back up, right? I don't think we keep going down for now. You try adding one more modifier? Sure, one last modifier. Then we gotta get out of here, man. Then we gotta get out of here. It will hit more while having to aim less with homing on. Seems genuinely good. Reduce time onto the small telly. Oh, yeah. I guess we could, but then I'm tellying even shorter. Do I really want that? What the hell? Oh, the cast delay, I was just casting it insanely fast. That particular wand is just casting it so fast. Yeah, do you want it that short? It'd be good on long telly, but not on small telly. On long telly, I'd welcome it. This guy's also still got 810. Yeah. All right, take you off. We're going to put you back here, which I like quite a bit for now. You're our wand that we're going to ditch. The mana could hang on the other wand. Yeah, that would be insane. Should I rotate towards instead of an addition to short-range homing? Sure. Let's try an addition first. We hit a mana wall if we do that. I wonder why turning towards would matter, though. If we just do it instead... It was running out of mana. Yeah, we could make it hang. But I don't know. All right, I'll do it for you guys. I'll do it for you guys for the shits and giggles. But we're not going to actually run with this, chat. It's actually kind of fucking sick. It's kind of so fucking sick. That's amazing. Never mind. I'm so glad I did it. You were right. You were right, chat. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. The freaking zoomies, bro. We need another ad mana, yeah. That's sick. After the telly? How come? Hey, pretty much. I could make it a little faster with like a chainsaw or something, I guess. Right? You really want to do this, chat? Is that what you want? Is that what you want? Got this is optimal movement in Noita. You gotta get this as your speedrun insta. This is actually kind of sick. I feel like this is what it looked like Pikachu moved around as in Pokemon. You guys know what I'm saying? Like quick zap moves, you know what I mean? That, but with add mana before chainsaw. Oh. Pikachu up special in Smash Bros. Literally. Yo, this is sick. This is sick as fuck. You know, I have one of the best travel ones. Yeah, think about how fast we can move. Our damage wand can no longer hang, though, Chad, if we do that. I guess we actually only need to stop firing for, like, a second. Or wait, no, I used the chainsaw for it. I don't even have my chainsaw. Yeah, now I have no chainsaw on damage wand. Chat, I know. Maybe we get that going in a little bit. But I kind of think we just use I think we just use this for right now. Try a Lumi for the TP. All right. Oh, wait, I need the plan for later, yeah. We also just Lumi a little bit everywhere we go. The helly? How did I fuck this up so bad? It's running out of mana that hard now. Wait, why is it not running out of mana so much harder now? What did I moved something. Spread is in the wrong spot. Oh, that's it. Spread's in the, okay, I was like, what the fuck? There you go. But now you're slow as shit. There it is. The heavy spread. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, without the add mana, it can't hang, Chad. I'm gonna put the add mana back on it. It's a plan for later if we get another add mana. This telly's hilarious. And can be good. But for right now, we're fine without it. Why? Why? Because add mana goes in here. That's why. Huge. The zoomies? That's how you usually travel around. That's hilarious. That's me going down 495 getting to fucking work, dude. Got my dunks in one hand, my dick in the other, my knees on the steering wheel. It's fucking 7:15 in the morning. I'm listening to Kiss 108. All right, get me out of here. Ooh, hello. Damage wand doesn't seem that good, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. Damage wand seems like low-grade dog food. I sing around for like 30 hours with a wand like that for like 25 of them. Nice. You would have interested me long ago. I guess actually you do have rock. We should maybe take a rock with us. Look at the head crunch looking at his TP wand with disgust. We should take the rock with us, right? You're going back up now, right? Yes. Chaotic would work better in maybe a wider base. We're gonna take you. The rest of you I don't care about. Let's take Chaotic and put it back here. Alright. We're gonna just hang on to the rock for now. We're not actually using it. Needs more oomph inside the trigger. I agree, but we don't really have a lot to put in there. I guess I could put some fucking loomies in there. I guess I could put some loomies in there if we wanted to, maybe. You know? Let me, burns through mana. It does take a minute, but then it burns through mana. Yeah, getting on the bed, everybody. Bitterbolt is economical. Yeah. Yeah, replenish is super quick. If I stop firing for a single second, it's back. Run with that for a little bit. I don't think I need Orbit Larpa on there. Orbit Larpa was funny. All right, now go back up. Where was that wind I just left? That feels better, though it does eat gold. It does eat gold, chat. But the damage is definitely way better. I know, I do love how pretty this wand is. What about that portal spell shit? Yeah, I could investigate that. I'm kind of, I guess, again, more invested in just getting a good run going. And going back up to the surface is part of the portal investigation. I get to try more places. A bunch more Lumi. That's funny. I kind of think we have enough Lumi. That's a lava potion. We could try to shift lava with that, but we could also just, like, turn all water to lava. I think I've kind of liked the idea of just if the run is good, don't shift. Miru does want me to take that wand, and I get it, but we shouldn't. Cookie for something funny to do with lava? Sure, go ahead. Yeah, we're cooking now, chat. I kind of hate how the Lumi is eating gold on our wand, but it's definitely contributing significantly to the damage. Drink it for lava immunity? Rich, I think your damage is enough for like 95% of the entire game now? Maybe. I don't know. I think what we want to do now is climb back up and get hearts and stuff. I also don't think we need to rush back up. I'm going to be real with you. Because, yeah, like, look, there's a heart here. The gods look the other way. Why are the gods concerned? What do you... Stop this. Alright. Oh, careful. Wand Mart, perhaps? Yes, Wand Mart is on the menu. Wand Mart is on the menu. Whoops. What the hell-y? Don't worry, Wand Mart is on the menu. All that stuff is just going back up. I know everyone's excited for future plans, but I'm trying to play the game slow and smart, and I think slow and smart right now is clearing out these floors pretty well on my way back up while I still have the health to do so, not rushing before I need to, and getting as many hearts as I can. I don't know what I did the gods don't like. There's Lukey Lair. I'm kind of curious to see what our damage is like in there. Yeah, you... Oop, no, not the cloud. Ominous liquid. We're hitting him with something that's healing him. See the healiness? Can I overcome the healing if I shoot you enough? If I can, it's not easy. We got him. So yes, you can. I was doing more damage than he was healing, but lot of squeeze to get that little bit of juice. What wrong was a fine cookie? Okay, go ahead and repost it, Night Penguin. It has a lot of slime. I don't need that many slime minions though. All right. Pour out a little bit, then get some water in the flask to turn it into rock, then shift rock into something. Oh, God. That does sound funny. That sounds like it could be really good, but probably would be really bad most of the time that you did it, right? That sounds like that kind of thing. Very, very low chance of it being actually high pog. Most of the time, turns like rock into like toxic rock and kills you. Rock to acid, yeah? Alright, damage is definitely looking much better. Stop, get out of the poison! Oh, when you're out of fly juice, it's so rough. Yeah, rock to poly would be what we would get around here. We love poly. I want shitloads of poly bolt all the time. Could turn rock into gold. Yeah, but will it, Wash? Do we want a second homing? You're like kind of better than this. Rock slime with fungal? That we would crash the PC, I feel. We would crash the game. Spawning that many mushies. I don't know if we need this, but I kind of think we don't need to keep this wand around. Damage field could be good, but the wand is just so mid, you know? Like, this thing's not going to survive Wand Mart. All the money we got. Hey, we got a spell refresher up there? Crap. Although we don't have light yet. I really love light and we don't have it. Although, is it worth, like, bringing a whole wand somewhere? Probably not. Yeah, no, I don't really need it. I have all seeing. Yeah, I have all seeing. I just like it because it's a really good, like, wrapping spell. But there are plenty for that. I just think of light as, like, the cleanest, easiest wrapping spell. You know? Got no complications. No bullshit was wrapping with light. Nice, another heart. For me? A lot going on down there, including some ambrosia. Including... Oh, no, never mind. That's lava. That is not ambrosia. That's lava. What are you, by the way? You're slime, which I haven't really even needed to use yet. There's plenty of slime around. I kind of want to get some concentrated mana back, chat. Rock ambrosia so no one ever dies. All right, we left that heart, right? Yep, there it is. Ambrosia, lava, what's the difference? We do need to get our slutty little paws on some ambrosia again at some point, chat. Oh, hey. Sweet. Yes! Let's go! When near danger, you spout fungal growths. Should we just go full fungus pilled? Surely we're not gonna re-roll again at 6,400 for one perk. Ooh, let's go. Lightning bolt unlocked. I guess that's true, actually. You need the progress? Yeah, let's go full fungus core. Had we taken? We had not taken it before. You're right. That's 89 out of 106 perks. Not too bad. We are pure fungus on this run, chat. And lightning bolt's gonna be in one of these. We left it in one of these holy mountains, I think. My Puff. Magic Guard is interesting as well, isn't it? Really? We got no way up from here? Huh. Okay. This is way better at digging than our Lumi wand. We really don't need the Lumi wand anymore. It's kind of just a backpack. Magic Guard is weird and harder to use than you hope. Okay. Not the prettiest digging, chat, but it sure does work. You know? And also does do this. And when it runs out, I kind of just become a ball of destruction. It's so weird, though. It pushes me down no matter what. Vex is outgoing spells as well. Kinda classic Noita. Call it art. It's rude to insult it. Yeah, when I hold it down for a while, like, look at this. I just become, you know, the zenith of power. The good-looking wand, dude. Alright, hey. Actually, I could have used Healer McHealer Dick. I have pheromones still, a little bit. The ball of Gofa. Once again, chat, I'm happy for that to be my main contribution to the Noita community. The idea of gophering. Or I guess just specifically the phrase. Obviously the idea was there. This run looks good, but what if more legs? This run, I feel like we're honestly kind of even past where we were on the legs run now. Are those gonna hurt me? No, because they do explosion damage, right? So no. Go for these nuts. The dragon really traumatized you? You built the wall that switched from long range to close range. If fire for too long, yeah, I'm traumatized. Stop this. I see the heart. Healer. Healer. And the healer died. Classic. Name a more classic thing for the healers to do. Not even a roguelike, it's a digging simulator. It is! Single shot murking these enemies is better than last time. You were also heading through here 71 HP. That's true. You were near danger, aka the healer, yeah. I was about to be worried, but I'm electric immune now, so I don't need to. I still would be curious about trying the holy damage, chat. I feel like holy damage is going to be weirdly good at killing certain stuff. Now that I know we don't even really need a Lumi wand, maybe we should make like a holy lance wand that's like a big boom wand for just to test out holy damage on stuff, you know? I'm kind of just curious to see what it does. What damage you get the bonus against? No, don't tell me, don't tell me. I want to test it and figure it out. I want to test it and figure it out. I'm excited to test it. I don't want to be told. Thank you for offering, though. Mira hates holy damage? How come? Holy damage. Holy. Alright. Good hearts. Like, good RNG so far on this run, man. Explosion to the face, just eaten. Entirely eaten. Hard to make rituals with it. She's a witch. Okay, she just doesn't like the flavor. She doesn't like doing holy damage. Do you avoid playing paladins and things, Mira? I love holy damage. You eat goat cheese? Absolutely not. Far too adventurous for a guy like me. We've already been there. Juan must have sucked. Mira Paladin, not in a million years. Yeah, we must have talked about this before. I mean, wow, Shadowlands made my heals damage enemies. Nice. So, hey, you played a pally. You did play a pally. What's the wand? Ooh, I love this modifier, dude. I love this modifier enough that I think I would rather have that over another holy. That's going to be a big dick damage increase, man, on our payload. On our payload. This is a long-ass run. Yeah. I love linear arc. It's like one of the best just like damage up spells, it feels like. This is a long run, Bird. It's been basically this whole Noita session today. We died like 40 minutes into the other one. So I don't know. We're like 3 or 4 hours into this run. That was reckless. Been over here. Now we're on the full left side where we've got the teleport and stuff. Cleared a lot of this floor, man. Getting kind of low HP to survive Temple of Art. I'm not going to the Temple of Art next. I'm going up now. Yeah, I'm getting slightly better at the early game. Also, just, you know, knowing when to lock in is a big thing. But the more you learn, the better you get at the early game. There was concentrated mana. I thought about it. I don't know. Chat, that's so sick. That's so sick. I think I could only do that because I was oily. That's super well. Thank you. What's the plan upstairs? I want to go. So let's do it. I see people saying stuff like pyramid and all that. Yes, we're going to do that. I want to go up to the next floor, and then we're going to go over to the right. We're going to go up. We're going to get a heart. I'm kind of tempted to attempt hitting Squidward. I'm not going to lie to you, chat. I'm kind of tempted to try fighting Squidward, and if I think it's going really poorly, to ditch. And then I think we need to go all the way back up to the surface. Dark Cave first. Sorry, Dark Cave first. Dark Cave first. Dark Cave first. I'm going to get the hearts. I'm going to go to Dark Cave, and then maybe try Squidward. And then I think we could go upstairs and maybe go to Pyramid, maybe Wanmart, and then we go back for like High Alchemist. And then we go back for High Alchemist, and then maybe we go downstairs to the vault. But that's long term. We're not going to get to all of that tonight. Amazing the session. Gotta be honest, I get annoyed at silly mistakes you do, and even to me, this session's been such a blast. Let's go. I appreciate that. Yeah, I know I make silly mistakes. I know I make silly mistakes. It definitely is a very real thing. Cost 0 mana, baby. That's gonna hurt bad. That's gonna hurt bad. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. Formation behind your back, I heard, can be good for healing later, so I'm gonna keep it for now. Yeah, jump in the Discord if you haven't already. But I'm okay on the portal spell right now. I know you guys want to help me, but I want to figure it out on my own without help. And you guys might be getting frustrated because maybe I'm running past places where I could do it or something. I'm sorry if that's the case, but it's okay. I'm having a lot of fun. I've got my goals for this run. I want to see them through. You know what I mean? I've got ideas. I've got things. I've got plans. You think I should ruminate on Squidward before trying him? I mean, I've aggroed him before and gotten away safely. Bone Dust and Vomit makes diminution, which makes Bone Dust kind of good to carry, doesn't it? Because we've gotten lots of Vomit before. Take a little Bone Dust, man. Take a pouch. All right. Not a cookie matter, but you do know Squid takes 1 damage before pulling shields or whatever, so maybe a fast-firing wand is not the answer. That's true, but he also seems to reduce all damage taken to 1, meaning that I think we do need a fast-firing wand to do damage to him. We also... So it's fast-firing wand that is not a fast-firing wand. Yeah, no knockback would make that wand insane, Gof. Which we have about for 30 minutes. That little bowl here for a second. I'm just curious. I'm curious to see how much we can drain it. Right? It bets on how long it takes to empty the lake. Oh no, it stopped! It stopped! Hey, hold on. Why do frogs look like frogs? Because they make for sick Japanese-style tattoos. Look at this U-bend. Chemicals in the water. Okay. Yep, turning the freaking frogs. Yep. Big U-bend messing this plan up. But hold on, we found an answer. This is interesting, right? This seems like the beginning of a clip that ends poorly. Maybe. I don't think so. I'm draining the lava swamp. Someone's calling after Taco Bell. It does seem like we're destroying the lava pretty fast, actually. We're destroying the lava decently fast. Let's do it click. How long do you think this will take? I don't know. I'm curious. Why not check it out, right? This is a rare opportunity. We don't often have Paha Silma like this. Yeah, Noita rewards patience. It does. Why not check it out? We're destroying the lava. We have enough health that we could, if we get hit with it for like, you know, a couple ticks, we'll be okay. Indeed, rock Alex Jones in my hand. Like, if we do this, we're also there's a good chance that there's literally nothing in the lava lake at all, but we can just get rid of that curiosity here today, you know? Anything you're hoping to find? I would be hoping to find literally anything, but the first thing that comes to mind, genuinely, Deegan, which is funny because there's probably so many better things I could find. I just want hearts. If I found one heart in there, I'd be like, this is amazing. If I find one heart in there, I'm going to be like, this was all worth it. You know? Yeah, I just want more. Right now, I want more HP. That's the main thing I want, because our run's going really well. We're not really going to be able to do much with the knowledge I have currently. The knowledge I have currently about what, about dealing with Polly. So the main thing I want to scale now, I feel we're getting pretty strong. The main thing we want to scale is just health. We just want to scale health, because health is so good in this game, genuinely. You only do HP if you keep taking damage? That's true. Well, I think part of Noita is knowing yourself, and I am going to take damage. Like, beyond a shadow of a doubt, I'm going to take damage, you know? Removing an enemy entirely from the internet to alleviate a lot of social illusions online cause more. Take a hit crunch. I remember telling you when I first joined the stream that I consider HP to be the most valuable resource. Yeah, I mean, just... I agree, you know, in this game it's hard to get it back, and having thousands of health allows you to make a lot of mistakes, and Noita's a game where, you know, finding any way to make mistakes is huge. Because mistakes early on are fatal. They fucking kill you. This is working, man. I do wonder how long it's going to take. At this point, we got to see it through. We've been here minutes already. Removing anonymity entirely from the internet would alleviate a lot of social issues or cause more? I think it would cause plenty of new issues, but I do think it would alleviate some of the issues we have now. Whether that would balance out to a net gain? I don't know. Hey, Yuko, welcome in. Mistakes later on educational, that's true. Basically, you're probably the top 5% of all players to play Noita by this point. Well, that's true just because so few people make it deep at all in this game. Which is one of Noita's strengths, but also something that inevitably will hold it back. You know what I mean? But I respect it. I do, because like when you're trying to make something that you believe in, you know, there's a certain amount of integrity that goes into making calls where you're like, no, this is the way our product is, and if I like it this way, this is my art, and if this is going to mean less people play it, then whatever. I like that it's uniquely what it is. Yeah. People would just always be doxxed. Yeah, but what Mira's saying is the idea of always being doxxed should theoretically come along with more accountability as well. But she's questioning, do you think that actually is true? Because it feels like a fair, you know, thing to infer. 10 out of 10 gameplay. Bird, if we make an edit of this run, I want you to cut not a single second of this. I want you to cut not a single second of this. This is what we call a build-up. This is what we call a build-up. It's a long-lost thing in storytelling. It's all about instant hits these days. You think it'd be 100% worse? Yeah, I don't know. I do think there's a lot of factors to consider. 30 minutes of lava draining. I think at this point, everyone is invested to see what happens. There's got to be at least some folks here who don't know and are curious. Once all lava has seemingly drained out, be aware of chunk loading nonsense. Okay. The long-ass holy mountain? Oh, yeah. No, he's right. In fact, slow this part down. I want to see people with IRL full name accounts being raging assholes all the time. Yeah. It also means you're accountable for whatever the current power thinks is punishable. 100%. Yeah, I'm not saying I think it would necessarily be better. I'm just saying there is a lot to consider. I am, even though I've done it before. Hell yeah. Maybe you were considering only your American point of view, which is fair. Yeah, that is totally fair. Maybe that is a uniquely American thing that I'm less worried. The best art is the one that is unapologetically itself, and therefore not all people get into it, but enough so it lives on forever. Noita's such a piece of art, IMO. It's true. But, you know, your art does need to reach enough people, and they did manage to strike that balance. You know? Because in order for us to find out about Noita, in order for us to find out about Noita, it had to, like, reach enough people, you know? I do try to consider other points of view, yeah. I mean, I'm saying part of the reason I'm thinking so long about it is because I think I would have to, I don't know, consider it. Prove the internet, because malicious people can already access most information if they really wanted to. Talk about full legal name accounts. Yeah, we're saying applesaucy. If the internet had full legal name accounts all the time, no anonymity on the internet in any way, would that make it better or worse? Would that help deal with, like, you know, bad shit on the internet? Please, this is an entire segment, the upcoming video. Oh, this will be in the YouTube VOD for sure. Yeah, for what it's worth, Bird, this would obviously be insane in an edit, but we'll leave this all in the VOD. If I were one of the VOD watchers, I would want this left in. We're sitting here, we're chilling, we're yapping. We're vibing. It could be best if all computers had a giant punching glove on a spring that could be activated by other people. You could punch really stupid people through the screen. Yeah. You put the laser a bit closer, speed up a tad. Is it gonna speed it up? Chatter, it's the best part. I agree. I like sitting here and yapping. Is Crunch vaporizing lava? I am, Sister of the Sea. We've been here for legitimately like 8 minutes easy so far. Just vape. What's up with the audio? Yep, on top, boot 10 out of 10 video. We still should, Bird. We really should do a very, maybe after like the Mugenics video is posted or whatever, we should do a very light edit of the map drawing session, the initial map drawing session, and post that. We don't watch long plays unless we have time to kill. Exactly, Sylph. And that's the kind of thing where, like, I'd be watching it on, like, my second screen anyways while I was, like, playing a video game. So, like, if they're gonna be like, I'm gonna be doing this for several minutes and we're just gonna yap and be like, okay, I'm just gonna look at my game for a little while and chill. Even the clip is, like, 30 minutes? Yeah. This is a good time to think on how you can beat Squiddy. It is. And, I mean, we beat Squiddy by doing Damahe to him. The best way that I can possibly think of, we don't have the tools right now. There are actually two. One is Ping Pong Lumi. Ping Pong Lumi would probably be pretty good against Squidward. Because it would pierce through his shields most likely. If it doesn't, if it bounces off his shields, then that's a problem. But I think the best thing that you could possibly do for him would be a slow-moving piercing bolt with something like damage field on it. Cut back on people saying aggressively inflammatory stuff, but at the same time spike direct targeting of not only hate, but also scammers and advertisements? Yeah. Lava is getting kind of close to my feet, isn't it? I think I liked this spot better. I feel like it's draining at like the same speed here. I mean, this feels good and feels a little safer. We must have already drained a lot. Your same foot? Yeah. Racks for the shield, so this might be worth testing? Yeah. You know where the bots are, though? Beaver's def a bot. Imagine. That would be fucking diabolical. You might be able to leave the laser there and try messing around with your wands. Well, I can't tinker here. You're right, I might be able to drop the laser and get it in a good angle, but... Actually, premium content? Hell yeah, Deegan, let's go. 30 hours later, gonna find the Philosopher's Stone? Maybe. But yeah, I feel like I didn't fully finish saying it. If we got, like, some kind of, like, orbit LARPA with piercing, like, a trigger, like imagine like a spark bolt with trigger that we like slowed down and put orbit larpa on it, and it had piercing on it, and we put like 16 chainsaws on the other end. So it was just going through Squidward and ticking constantly, hitting him with a shitload of chainsaws. I feel like that is like, in my mind, that is the Squidward boss killer. Because it slips through, it stays inside of him after his shield goes up, and it doesn't matter that each tick only does 1 damage because we're hitting him constantly. You know? That feels like... Again, I don't want to know, but that's the kind of strat that in my mind is like, that kills Squidward. Otherwise, I think we do want something like we have right now, which is like a single bolt that delivers a payload that is a bunch of hits. Like a bolt, and yeah, no one tell me exactly any combos or anything, but like, yeah, like a payload that delivers a bunch of hits once inside is a similar concept, but less good. I have to imagine it's something like that, or again, something like Lumi. And maybe just getting right up in his business. Yeah, big payload. But it has to be a big payload with many hits. It has to be, as far as I know, it has to be a big payload with many hits. It can't be like hit him with a nuke, because I think he'll reduce the nuke to just 1 damage. Maybe that's wrong. It requires more testing. A pump and dump. I wonder what a breast pump feels like. What happens if you use a breast pump and you're not lactating? The secret to killing Squidward is making his HP bar empty. Yeah, that checks out. Gonna scam Squidward to death? Also, what's up, boy? Welcome in, by the way. Transition of tits was flawless. Hormones anyone can lactate. True. Breast pump stream. I'll finally do a tit reveal on stream. Maybe I'll get a sick chest piece tattoo first. Where else could a breast pump be used? That's actually a funny thought, Squirrels, isn't it? Try using the breast pump on Squidward. Pump his titties. Hot tub stream win. Maybe in the new house, titty redeem. Dude, this has got to end soon. I'm not going to lie. I didn't think it would take this long. Because it looks like we're destroying it pretty fast. Mods pump his titties. Imagine if there was a redeem and you guys pressed it and the camera just moved down a little bit and just little fucking clamps came on. We should have had a timer going. I'll see in the VODs. I'll see in the VODs how long it is for sure. Yeah, Miri, you like the sound? Maybe go up real quick and see how much you drained so far. Yeah, that could be fun to check it out. Stepped in a little bit of lava, took a shitload of damage. Oh, the chunk fuckiness is happening. Yeah, Paha Silma to empty the lake is real as well. We almost drank the lake one time. Did you not to step on the spicy salsa? You did, to be totally fair. You've been draining an endless lake? Yeah, was this already cleared? Nope! That was so scary, dude. Or wait, I could have just... I have jetpack. I have jetpack. I have jetpack regardless. Rats, thank you for the hydrate. Drink lava? No. I have teleport as well. I have many ways to solve that. I just wasn't ready for it. I kind of want to see it like settle. Things started 7:41:46 in the stream in case you want 15 minutes of IB madness. Stop fiddle fucking around with I'm seeing what's happening. The splashes? Woo! Dude, it's still draining. We're totally gonna fucking find something. Quite a bit drained. I accidentally held teleport for 1 second. I held teleport for 1 second. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. He craves the lava. We gotta go to Dark Cave, but we can't get hit at all on the way. This might actually end the run. All right, I gotta lock in. I'm not looking at chat at all. We gotta actually not goof. We gotta actually not goof, genuinely. Saving Grace has saved us twice on this run. Tunnel, yeah, I was just thinking that. Tunneling seems like the way. Okay. Be careful. Waiting for that oh so familiar sound. BB, shut up! BB, shut the fuck up! Okay. Imagine it, that badung. Got it. Dude, that digging wand is insane. That digging wand is so fucking cool. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We got it. I almost feel like we could just go kill the alchemist right now. Now let's go fuck around with some more lava. That could save the run. Whew. Do it? Yeah, I kind of think we just kill the alchemist right now. I think we're strong enough with it. Held my breath on that last bit. Oh, we got shot already. I don't know. Kind of hard to kill stuff. Kind of hard to kill stuff. Cookie to get... A cookie get to the alchemist easy tip. I know I can get there from the surface, Deegan. I know I can get there for the surface. I'm okay on cookies right now, good. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys. I'm having fun. Let me just game. Got 100% shot by that shit. Alright, I kind of don't feel good about this place anymore, man. I kind of think we don't do this. I thought our Damahe was really good, but I'm scared now here. Yeah. I don't know, dude. Well, you two, hold on. You two are blocking each other. That guy just got trick killed. Actually, damage isn't so bad. But remember, Alchemist reflects hits at you. Maybe we get additional strength first, chat. I'm kind of sweating. The Alchemist gonna pull Adventure Time and say fall. Remember, I have a question that probably relates to Deegan Cookie. Y'all are going cookie crazy here. Sure, go for it. Where are you locationally? I'm right below the tundra. Where there's another Pahasilma. I'm on the other side of the tree. I think I do know where I am on the map. Oh, you just Polaris requesting another yeet? What a hooligan. Alright. Little bubble of Flamuxium. What even hit me there? Him? This place is awesome. I'm just being really slow and steady here, chat, because this is scary. This is real scary, but I do think we're strong enough to be here. We just have to be careful. I want the blocky guys. Or I could just not deal with it. Ha! Get dodged, idiot. Lots happening here. Be very careful. Alright, there's the health bar. So much to get even one of them. Good luck, thank you. I will ditch if I don't think it's gonna work, chat. I'm not full committing to this if it seems like it's a lost cause. There's polymorphine in the fucking boss room? Get away from the guy giving you invincibility. I hear the boss music. Don't worry, I'm just being careful, chat. I'm just being careful before we go in and fight. We're gonna get him. I want to clear the ads directly around. Okay. Let him come back to us. Nice electric hit, dingbat. I just clicked off. I almost fell in the poly because of the click off. Oh! Yo! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Did you guys see that? It was a little off screen, but the fucking mushies blew him up. The mushies blew him up, dude. The fungus build! Fucking fungus build! Oh! Check this out. We're gonna get it in a second here. You can't really see it. It was definitely the fungus. Right here. Boom! Oh! That's awesome! That's awesome! Let's go! That's so sick. They tanked and executed him. That was a fun fight. That was a fun fight, chat. I felt like we were in there. We were weaving. Tau is great. Ooh. Oh, that's so fun, man. That's so fun. I'm gonna leave one of you here. I'm gonna leave Fungus Maxing. Thank you for the clip, Wash. And one other. I don't think we need Quadruple Scatter. Bye. Every other projectile, every static projectile type in the wand when cast. That's amazing because that's like Circle of Vigor. Only. Taking a perk I wouldn't have taken normally. Let's go. That was fun. That was fun. And I mean, I didn't mean to use the perk, but it was cool. It was cool that it worked. I kind of want to take the crystal key this time. I should know. I should have known. I knew the poly was there. I missed it. Or no, I didn't. I knew it was there. That sucks. That sucks. Fuck, man. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. I just feel bad. Once again, I know I don't owe you guys anything, but I feel like I owe you a run. I want a good run. We had just gotten there. We had just gotten there. This run was off the ground. You know, it took all that. It took all that we did here today to get the run to the point where now we can actually go see new stuff, you know? We were right here. I figured, why not fight him? And we clearly could. We could fight him. Gave us a good run. I know, but it wasn't to the point of discovery. Because I need to do... I know, you know what I mean? But it's just like... You need to do all of that to get to the... Maybe not all of it. I know there's different ways to do shit. But you need to do a lot of stuff to get to the point of going there. And it's just to like... That could have been a parallel, you know, worlds run. That could have been a parallel worlds run. Experience that's roguelikes. No, I know. It is what it is. Don't worry. I'm not deterred. I'm just bummed. Thank you guys for saying all that stuff. I'm just bummed. I know you guys get it. You've all been noited before. You've all been noited before. You get it. I went and I stood in the fucking poly like an idiot because I wanted to ditch it. I went and I stood in the poly. That sucks. Ugh. I did beat him. That was a good boss fight. Regardless. Oh. Man. Oh, that sucks. It was an entertaining run. I even got distracted and didn't finish draining the lava. I spent all that time and then didn't even finish draining the lava because I got distracted by a shiny thing. Because we needed the health because I'm an idiot. But then I was over here and I was like, let's fight the guy, which was right. That all would have been fine. The only mistake was just standing in the poly. I did make the mistake of standing in the poly, which was fucking stupid, but that was the only mistake. The other pathing was okay. We still had like 400 health. We were okay to go back. You know? We were healthy. Like, that was fine. Fuck. God damn it. 3 babies. Welcome in, by the way. I missed you jumping in. That's a hilarious name. With what boss have you beaten so far? I've beaten High Alchemist. I've beaten the Pyramid boss. I've beaten Colmy. I've also seen Kiwi, and I've seen Mecha Colmy. Oh. The mushroom said, fall. I get to say the run so many times, but they make Paula extra deadly, yeah. Oh yeah, and the dragon, and I've killed the dragon. No, it was still a really fun run. That was a really fun run. Yeah, that was soul devastating. That sucks. Dude, I was so hype about the fight. And I was excited for the Greek spells. Oh man, Noita, you're a great game. And I love you dearly, but fuck you. Yeah, now it's time for dinner. It's time for Chinese food. That sucks. Well, that does mean that, hey, we're out of a run. Maybe I'll ask Blender and Nemo if they want to do Entangled Worlds on Tuesday now that we don't have a, run to keep going. Radiac? Yeah, I'll look, but probably Radiac, yeah. Fuck you, I'll see you tomorrow moment. 100%, I love this game. This game's amazing. That just, we now gotta get that RNG. We gotta get that execution. Saving Grace worked 2 times. There was a lot of saving us in that run, to be fair. Despite the fact that I said I was being careful, once again, I was not careful. I was trying to be careful. Hopefully that came through. Hopefully me trying to be careful came through. You stared down a charging dragon, you swam in lava. The dragon moment. The dragon moment was crazy. That'll be a funny clip. Damn, dude. Fucking damn. Whatever. We'll end there. Payout win for the doubters. That is true. That is. I mean, it is a payout, unfortunately. All right, doubters get paid. Walmart early next time. Pleading eyes. Maybe. I guess I don't know what you mean by early. Like I should have just gone a lot earlier. But then again, I don't think our wands were that bad. Maybe I'm missing some stuff about Walmart. Maybe we will make Walmart early a thing next time. I don't know. Barely touched the poly, yeah. Damn. Great fight. It was a really fun fight. Yeah, maybe Walmart early next time. It is true that I have not explored that biome enough. I know you guys want me to check out Walmart more, and it is true. Death Run goes to Walmart once it gets too snowy. What do you mean? I don't know, whatever. Let's end the episode there. I appreciate, like, after getting any digging. Like, that's the first place you go. Walmart's kind of scary, though, isn't it? I feel like the enemies there are kind of tough. Whatever. We'll deal with that next time. But yes, I will move Walmart up the list. Everybody, please follow if you're watching on Twitch. Like and subscribe on YouTube. Join the Discord as well if you want to hang out and yap about Noita. As well as get access to the Noita spoiler channel that I can't see, where y'all can talk about all the shit that I'm not knowing yet. Which has been a helpful, you know, ventilation thing for a lot of people. It is. Yeah, it is dangerous. Exactly. All right. Let's go ahead and end that episode there. Once again, hopefully y'all enjoyed. Thank y'all for being here. I appreciate you guys. We'll be back with more Noita on Tuesday. And for y'all here watching live on the YouTube side, I'm going to go ahead and end stream. Thanks for being here on YouTube. I hope y'all had a fun time. Once again, reminder, I'll be back on Tuesday with more Noita. Maybe with Blender and Nemo and Tangled Worlds. Maybe just me. I don't know. But definitely Noita on Tuesday. So, heads up for all the Noita heads there. Thank you guys. I will catch you next time. And for y'all on Twitch, let's Radiac. Why not?